If he does, I am trusting you specifically to look after him. This is a job that only you can do.
I'm not going to watch him in his sleep, but I'll
No, of course.
do my best.
Of course. And while that's
need
going
rest,
on, I'm going to
nonetheless.
be... I agree.
What's your plan for today?
A very big one. One that might be better if you aren't informed for. But that is something I'm going to leave to you. It involves you know what. Which is why it's super important that you look after Chips. Because this is something that only you can do. But if you think he can handle himself, then you could attend. But that is something that you would have to decide based upon your rationale. Because we trust you so much as a squad mate.
If you believe I should be in the blind, so be it.
I do not believe anything. That is something that you need to decide.
No. Chat does not get
You
to make
need
those
decide
comments.
whether or
Only
not
I do that
Chips
because
needs
we
to be
work
watched
together.
over.
I'm not letting chat make fun of them too. Because I know when to stop.
Very well.
Chat sometimes doesn't. Not saying you don't, but...
I will be assembling things near immediately.
Sorry.
Although
I just don't want to actually hurt her.
Unfortunately. So you might need to watch Chips a couple times, if you choose to do that. Big stuff today.
Big stuff.
It's gonna be okay.
Ah, God, my Risei voice isn't here today.
I think I've figured out a way to make sure that we can get through this. Really well.
Alright.
On that note, I'm gonna get on moving.
I have no idea what that entails.
Neither do I.
Okay. As long as people are thinking before doing stuff, that's fine with me. It's the not thinking that doesn't work well.
Tavern Keep, are you okay?
Morning.
What's that look you're giving me?
Oh, he has been a little bit tired. I'll let him
Still
rest.
recovering from the
Don't
cold.
worry.
What do you
Yeah,
say?
he's recovering.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll have to...
Remember, I have to check your health today.
No
After the
longer-
meeting, okay? Because at some point I'll find you.
Okay.
Unless... Can I have one of the cold brew, please? Yeah, I won't wait. If they take extraordinarily long, though, I might find you.
Ah, okay.
Well, we'll be at the meeting.
Oh, right, okay.
Stand in second because of complications for Chip.
That's completely fair. I'm going because everyone's at.
By the way, how you
See
doing,
you there.
guy?
Ooh.
You're waiting?
Things are interesting, to say the least. Some of my more infected brethren have taken to scrolling some sort of rune upon the wall. Seems like every single week there's something new and unexpected.
Oh, what's that? Oh, this is not what you were asking.
Am I incorrect that there is usually more of your number?
2 to the left. Or 2 to the right.
Those
The green
are
bottle
still
room.
upstairs.
Oh, this one? Yes,
Oh.
please.
Ooh.
From the information I've been
There
getting, it
you
makes
go.
sense.
Thank you so much.
Always busy.
Enjoy.
And of you.
I'll see you later.
Easy. Also, lots of stuff happen.
Hello.
Where's that
Morning. Good morning.
I last have been very busy in the Werewolf District.
Like draft you at some point.
Are
I look forward to
healthy
our meetings.
or healthy?
I'm gonna go get
Oh, goddess be praised, yes.
Oh,
But for how much longer?
Mm. Cat,
Oh,
soft
did you eat,
friend,
kitty? I didn't know if you might give you fish.
soft friend.
That cat is so cute.
Roderick,
Cat.
it's good to see you. It's been a while.
Zachary.
I
It
hope you've
has.
been well. Coffee, please.
Of course. Give me one sec.
Well can be many things. I am alive.
Yeah, good to see you.
How are you?
And better. I think we all have.
A good coffee.
Thank you.
Cat adventure.
Good day.
Not too chaotic, I hope.
Well, with no cure in sight, at least that I know of, many of my more infected brethren have
Morning.
and women have taken to scrolling runes on the walls.
You are right about time, though. It'll take a while.
See what we need.
The cure. I dare hope
Crystal Thorn.
you're close.
I'm missing someone and
I
Vanguard.
may,
I'm gonna go see if anyone from Crystal Thorn's ready.
I suppose.
but even so, seeing my people
Morning.
infected cells.
Well, Zachary's downstairs. He's just getting coffee.
If many of your students were, or comrades were ill and you couldn't do anything about it.
Morning. Roderick.
Is there a meeting?
Welcome back.
Should be
You
soon.
were murdered by extremists.
No. Are you hungry? I will take that as a yes.
Seeing that my socializing
I
will be
have something
cut
I'll
short.
show you later.
Well, brother.
Yeah.
You have found me. I am told that we need to speak.
Color me interested.
And where shall we speak?
Okay, later.
Some interesting things have developed. Where are you?
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Lord.
Follow me.
Would it be okay if I sat in this leader meeting today?
That will be up to the professor.
I don't mind. But yeah, it would be up to the professor. I mean, I don't mind. I'm gonna keep my opinion.
Mm,
It would have been funnier if one of you would have
Giving
said
them-
no.
You want to say no, Zachary?
I haven't
Yeah,
woken
kinda,
up
because
yet,
no one
so-
else did.
Go for
I
it.
don't
enjoy.
want to tell this.
Okay, well, he
tell
doesn't
the
want
tale
you to be there,
twice.
sir. Whoa, today.
I mean, it's a fair response. He does like own the
Enjoy.
things.
Quite literally, we are staying at his family home. Home? Business? Place of business?
mm.
I think it's owned by the Tavern Keep, but yeah, they run the city.
It's the Canes Inn.
Yes.
These floorboards are probably older than we are.
I don't know.
Well maintenance, I assure you.
How old I am.
No, it's good.
Giving them one more minute before I go and barge in there.
Yeah, it's just, wherever.
Mm.
Floor's in our room.
Lead on.
I don't know if Chips is okay. Wait, I'm asking you two in this case because I don't know where to go.
Ignis will do. Chips is dead asleep.
They're fucking dead.
Oh no.
Yep. You're back.
Oh, Choky.
This is always how the pre-meeting to the meeting is.
Well, someone
Yup.
drugged the
People-
professor up there for a meeting before our meeting.
Oh.
Huh?
Did not know.
We have a discussion. This should be done soon.
Okay.
See my foot. Now we could always just run in and barge in there, but you know.
I can't
That'd
stop
be
all
rude.
Yeah.
True.
Don't tempt me.
Hmm?
Don't tempt me. I will just walk in.
I mean, it's your squad member up there, so.
Oh.
Ah.
Some things. Yeah.
You know, I
So it's
figured
important,
she would
but yeah.
talk to her squad first about what she has in mind, but no.
Well, I mean, you heard what it
Permission first, so now you can
sounded
ask
like
her.
inside the room, so
I don't know what that
I'm
means, though.
surprised.
they didn't want to talk about it in front of people.
Thought we went over that.
Barely kept in the loop sometimes. What do you want me to say?
Figured out the source, Rona.
Bird.
What? Oh, right. Sorry. They've been staying in our room.
Let us explain.
Sorry,
Dude,
that's all
chill.
now.
It's just an owl.
Come here. Let us. What did we
He's
talk about
having
while
an
over here?
owl.
Come on, come on.
It's
then
more,
it's a
it's
little
more
bit-
that they're
you
concerned
what's up.
about not having a pet in the room that they can.
You know what's up. You know what's up. Ready?
I
Ready?
forgot to
Ready?
tell you, they've been sleeping in there for a day or so.
Yeah.
It's not.
You know what's good.
Bird up.
I think it was Bella?
You know what's good. Yeah, bird up.
The first thing we
Bird.
spoke about to the entirety
Oh.
of Gallons
I just witnessed.
about creatures.
You know?
It was a good start to my morning.
Ling?
I'll remind you. I'll remind you later.
Ling, Gerson, be careful.
I was
He's okay
told
with
her
it.
name. I can't think of it. It was Bella or Belle.
Oh, what did you say their name was?
By the way,
This
she's
makes me
owned
miss
by someone.
Corby.
Owned by someone else?
Yes.
Who owns them?
That's a shame for them.
A shopkeeper.
Squad leads.
Yep.
It's time.
Yeah. Yes, we are having our meeting.
Let's get going.
The
So
Lord
I
was
have
asking
to
if he
go
could join.
into a meeting, so
I see no reason why not.
I will go last. You guys can have your meeting first.
Understood. We had Ardenville with Hannah.
I'm over here. Just there's a pillar in the way.
Ah, apologies. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Good morning, leaders. A couple of things on my end. We have a potential cure. For the lichen feralism.
Anytime today, if you'd like to give that to me, I'd be very thankful.
I was going to ask if you wanted to give it a shot. Again, you would be the first test of it actually working. As far as I can tell from all non-live testing, it reacts like a alchemic potion should with the source material and with any cadaver flesh I utilized it on. It did not have any violent reactions. So, again, it should...
But he is an extreme case, almost. Anything can happen once he takes it.
Better than some random
Worse.
civilian having to do so, right?
Yes.
But you understand the risk and are still willing to accept this.
I'm still talking to the witch about the markings. I was going to mention it, and when you asked us questions, that we were able to get a hold of someone.
Not
The markings are
out
a different
them
problem
about
from
being
the
a witch.
feralism that he has contracted, however. Or are they linked that I'm unaware of?
They're not linked.
Then we should be able to proceed with the tests and ensure that it works. Alright. I also have a second potion that I've been working on the side that could potentially help us. I will discuss it with, I think, my alchemists before I have them have a better understanding of it before we move into live testing. But again, another potion we might be able to move into live testing with. Again, I will discuss it further later on. That is... Since you are here, I had a question. I understand a few nights ago there was a beast spotted that attacked one of my students, and hunters were dispatched. Do we have any updates on that?
I have not received updates as of right now. I just got back from meeting with Lord Godfrey, so it may come soon.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I don't have news at the moment.
Understood. Thank you for that. Alrighty. That is everything I have on my end. We will do our usual rounds to see if there's anything going on. So let's start with... Ardenvale, do you have anything?
I have nothing.
Okay. Understood. Thank you for that. Alrighty. That is everything I have on my end. We will do our usual rounds to see if there's anything going on. So let's start with... Ardenvale, do you have anything?
Mm,
Nothing outside of the, I suppose a report on the mission we had the other day. Or yesterday.
Right.
But I don't know if you want to discuss that here. Now or later.
We will debrief later with the people that went on it that are present.
Understood.
General.
Since we're holding off on the debriefing, nothing else.
Vanguard.
Nothing to report.
Ignis.
Well, it was the just shop thing, but Chips is still recovering. I see very to little to no progress, but we're keeping an eye on him. So.
Thank you for that update. Crystal Thorn.
Nothing for me. Either.
Nothing from me. I just have a personal request afterwards.
Understood. Gallant.
Nothing to report aside from we're still working on aiding any civilians as possible, construction, foot-wise, or any sorts. That's still going slow but steady.
Then I guess... Lord, if you would.
This will be quick. Our father, Joshua, will finally be having his funeral today. When the market bell goes off, instead of having market hour, people will start heading outside, and I just wanted to invite you all if you wish to come along as well. You just follow the crowds. It's straight across the bridge, and if you follow the path straight, it goes straight to the chapel. My only request would be if Ascension could stay towards the back, just to give the citizens the front. That's all I would ask.
Easy enough request.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you for the invitation. We shall graciously accept if we are able to.
Thank you.
All right.
With that, I'm actually going to make my leave. I have to update my brothers on a few things. Thank you all for your time.
One thing that I'd like to bring up to you soon, or do we have anything else for this meeting, sir? If not, I can just walk with him and give him a few bits of information.
I will need
since
you
he's in a
to
rush.
stay behind, unfortunately. You'll have to touch base with him later.
Okay. I will try and catch up with you as soon as possible.
I'll keep my eye out for you.
I am going to generally state for the room. Rather, I'm going to ask a question. Do the brothers participate in every single meeting here?
Not everyone,
wishy-washy?
but they do come they come frequently enough that they are allowed, but not every time.
I'm going to exercise how important it is to have meetings with just the Academy, and then presenting to it any information that they actually need in a careful way. Because if you do that, there will be people who might withhold information that could be beneficial for all of the Academy because they are worried about losing political face by having an outsider, a third party.
Honestly, I agree.
I will keep this in mind for future. In this case, it was more just because he had the something to request of us, but I will keep this in mind for future reference.
Very good, thank you.
Should we have the squad leads gather whom is up and have them gather up here?
That would be great.
Squad leads, gather your squad into the professors. Make sure the last person locks the door behind them.
No, you stay here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try to find him.
Last I saw, he went into
Yeah.
Ignis'
Take a look.
room with
I'll wait here.
Morgan.
We're bringing people
So,
You can stay here. I'll go look for him.
okay.
Don't force him to come. Just tell him
How you
that
feeling,
it
Lux?
might be time to watch chips
fine
or
enough.
do other things. That's how I would phrase it to him.
Okay.
please.
How are you?
I'm right.
Should I just not even
Looks like
worry
I'm
about
better
it
off
then?
than you, so.
Well,
No, tell him those exact words because I want him
look
to have the
worse than I
choice.
feel.
Because he will know whether or not it's better for
I'm
him
sure.
to be here or not.
I'm not sure it's possible for you to feel bad.
So you do want me to mention that we're having this, but also
You know.
it's probably a good idea
No,
to
no,
watch chips.
just say that
I
it
didn't
might
feel
be
too
time
good
to
getting
watch chips
blasted with
or do
necrotic
other
the other
acts.
day.
And if he says, I think
That
chips
kinda
is fine,
sucked.
bring him here.
I imagine that would.
A little bit.
Like I said, plausible deniability.
I'm very concerned for
What's
you
wrong
now.
with his
But
system already?
okay.
What was the
Professor, I'm
thing?
gonna ask
No,
my things
whatever
before we
you're,
get started.
whatever you're
Gentlemen,
plotting.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
something I learned from humans, actually. You inspired me for this one.
I'm gonna ask you my
Huh?
thing before we get
Science?
started.
Oh, that's
I
very
am down
concerning,
to my
actually.
last pair of gloves.
You're very smart, and I learned a lot
They're
from
a
you.
little
hello.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Is there any way we
Yeah,
can get
he's
new
losing laundry.
I'm losing clothing. I
You're
will
lucky.
see.
Hi. Hello,
I'm sending the other half.
Apart.
I'm taking the other half. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
you can make it into thirds. We can make it into thirds.
Oh,
Or
I can
position you
repair
can
it.
make.
He's a
spider.
That'd be
Same
awesome.
I can repair it in the
That would be awesome.
meantime, but you should get something because mine are
You can take a sip.
my webs aren't acid resistant, and who knows what we'll fight against, right?
Yeah,
I will see about getting you.
But for the short term, I got you.
I appreciate it.
Chaz
Both of you.
Yep.
Good job. Cool.
Gonna say we have those.
At least you still have a
It's
bunch
lean
of
against-
shirts, Lux.
I do. We have to make sure I have those in stock. I'm gonna squeeze them right here.
If you could
It's like how
stop
smart
they
taking your shirt off when
They
you're
get
fighting.
stolen.
Just like dib
He
the
said he doesn't want
chest.
to.
Very good. Cool.
They get stolen from me.
They're not all that heavy. The only heavy one there is. You know.
Yeah, it's lugs.
Are you the
We
only
don't
one
talk about a
up
lady's
from
weight.
Ardenvale?
Yes, sir.
Is this everybody?
No.
Nope. Okay, wait.
No, Cortez is gonna join us in a moment. But if it takes too long, he'll be alright. We can
Cortez.
relay the info to him
Zachary
later.
and
Go.
Thea
Well, that'll be a part of the thing.
We
that
are
we'll be
already
discussing.
here.
Yeah, we are here.
Great. Okay.
No,
We have
it's
claimed the
this
bed
mission has
of
been a very big
Vanguard.
learning lesson about how we should disseminate
Oh, I might as
information
well fucking tell you. Apparently,
and
we
how to
have
do it
like the
safely and
first
how to do it
actual
unsafely.
batch of the cure.
Hmm.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
good to
Zach
learn.
is electing to be the first test.
Ooh.
Where was Cortez when you seen him?
He was on the Gallon Storm at the moment. He's in the
Was
room.
he speaking with
yeah.
someone?
Paints.
No, he was having issues waking up.
Ah!
So-
Oh, then we just we
Or
We should probably start up a little bit.
Someone made the bed with the sheets too
depends.
tight. He could not get up.
We will at least lessen the degrees of mission or information transmission in this case.
I will be going over that. Rest assured. Okay.
One moment. Let me ensure the door is locked.
Awesome.
Well, there he is.
Oh, speaking of.
There you are.
Oh, lovely.
Look right in.
Perfect. Perfect.
Mrs. Ferris, the floor is yours.
Okay, so I have been working hard behind the scenes. I know quite a bit, and in particular, I have an advantage that I am going to be sharing with you all. At first, I'm going to ask you all not to interrupt me, but there will be a time where I want us all to discuss this into the ground, because trust me, we haven't had opportunities to do that before. I want to amend that. I do not believe that we should be having meetings with only certain people involved. I understand that it's quicker, but I've realized that there's a lot of information that gets stuck in the dirt, falls away, or worse yet, is discussed in insecure locations, to the point where our enemies get this information before the rest of our academy does. This is something I want to prevent, especially with what I am about to tell you all today. Are we all understanding? So, I'm going to go over how we're going to discuss this, and it will only be discussed this way. I don't care if it's inconvenient. I don't care if there is someone that you think needs to know exactly in that one moment. I don't give a shit. It doesn't happen unless it's from my mouth, from these meetings that I will be doing daily, every single time, so that people can rehear it, so that we can discuss it into the ground, and to make sure there is no confusion, because that has been one of the most horrible things that have been happening so far, is that we get confused, then people make their own little plans on their own, and then they do their own things. We all need to be on the same page, or we're going to lose. Are we understood?
Yes.
All right. Sick. So, before long, we will all be sent to investigate deeper into the sewers. In the sewers, there will be a crypt. There is something in there that Godfrey wants. He is going to send us in. He is going to let us take care of most of the things in the way. Then he's going to come in while we are exhausted, with our mana depleted, wipe us out, and then take what he wants. The luxury is that we now know that this is going to happen in advance. So I thought up a scheme which I hope that you all will improve, but this is what I thought of so far. First off, we are going to be hoarding healing potions. Nothing that is obviously harmful towards a vampire. Nothing like holy water. Nothing like that. Not even silver. Collect as many healing potions as you can, as well as anything that you think would be advantageous for a fight, like a giant strength potion, but especially healing potions. Obviously, we will need stamina, and here's the other fun part, mana crystals. Before we even go into the crypt, we are going to put half of our mana into these crystals. And even ideally, we'll have extra to be putting our mana inside before we go to bed at night. The purpose for this, I'm sure, is immediately obvious to all of you. We will look tired. Fuck, we will actually be tired. However, we will not be out. We will have our options. Why the healing potions? Well, some of you might remember a certain incident in year 1 when our lovely Chips had taken a little bit of a glug of a healing potion on accident. Healing potions are extremely harmful to vampires. So what we will be doing is we will be coating our blades in healing potions and going the fuck to town. Something that I had also considered is that we could overstock ourselves in terms of saturating our blood with healing potions. This means that their allies would not be able to possibly drink our blood safely. This is not something I'm 100% sure of. It also comes with the disadvantage of having ourselves at peak potion problem right all at once. This can have a lot of obvious issues.
Holy shit!
However, if we have enough mana crystals stored up, it might not be as bad as it might
That's
seem,
fucking cooking.
because we can stock up our healers with enough juice to pick us back up.
Vav went to the
Especially if you
kitchen and
do
just
not
made a
use mana
full course
for
meal.
attacking. Store as much mana as you can every single day.
Full course meal. Jesus.
Because this could literally save a life. We do not have the means to store blood nor buy it. Not really. So people are going to bleed, we're going to bleed a lot, and of course, vampires fight with blood. We can't safely store that in advance, so we're going to need everything that we can from the magical healers, and to prepare them as best as we can. That is the extent of the plan. I'm sure you all understand why it's extremely important that this is not discussed at all when we leave this fucking room. Not even in vague illusion, not even in fun little jokes. Nothing. Because if Godfrey and his crew gets even a whiff of this, we are fucked. The only advantage that we have is that they underestimate us. So please, please do not kill us by being careless. I believe in all of you, and that is why I am sharing this with you. So, let's do this in an orderly fashion. Let's not scream all at once. Raise of hands. I noticed that you raised your hand earlier. Yes, madam.
Just to make sure it's perfectly clear. Not Ascension Academy, not in this room, not discussed. I know some people have favorites with certain ones, but not Ascension. If you're not Ascension and you're not in this room, it's not talked about if it's not with them. Just to
I will
make
be
sure
the one who will
everybody-
be giving the plan every single time, because if we play telephone and we let someone else interpret it, it will be misconcepted. This isn't because of any form of vanity. This is just efficiency. Yes, Ellie.
How many magical healers do we have?
One.
Nerali. Morgan.
Oh, Gnarly.
To a
We
lesser extent, Gavin.
Shizuko's not a healer.
For mana,
Oh,
especially.
She can help Risei at least.
I don't know how
this
comfortable
is
I
a
am
good
with
question.
putting Morgan on overtime.
I'm not sure that we have much of another option. If you have one, I'd be happy to hear it.
Yeah. I don't right now. Just voicing my concern, I guess. I'd love to have a solution for you.
I fucking love that you're bringing it up, though. Anyone else? Yes, Hannah.
Two things at least. One, your things with the mana transfer into crystals won't really work, will it? Because there's only so many of us that can transfer mana into crystals. Risei
I thought
can
that
take from
everyone.
them, but
Okay, hold on.
Only Shizuko, I believe, can transfer mana.
Shizu.
God, I have a question for thee.
It was a retcon.
Stuff into mana crystals. I thought that Shizu was.
Christy, I think that shit got retconned like a year ago.
Really?
That shit got Yes!
It's okay, it's fine. Oh wait, can you do it? Can you?
Any of us from GMA can. And we can show you guys how to as well.
I thought it was only Shizuko can look at people. That was a racial trait.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
that's what I understood the correction was. Was that Shizuko
Yes,
was the
so
only one
everyone
who can
can-
do into people.
Shizu's the only one that's ever transferred directly into me. Otherwise, everyone else has been casting on my earring. That's how it's been
Yes,
different.
which is a mana crystal.
I just refill my
So?
crystals manually.
Though also
My crystal still
drawing from a
works.
crystal takes a long time.
But
The only crystal I use is a storm crystal. That's on my weapon. Shizuko's the one who can do it efficiently and through people.
If we
Yeah,
only
the
have
folk
two
are
magical healers to
more-
worry about,
Yeah.
and if we disseminate between which people are magical casters, then we can specifically make a strategy to protect them while they get pepped up.
Secondly, as for your idea about healing potions, that also won't work.
Really?
Unless we, yes. Unless you want to start intravenously entering holy water into people, which, trust me, has been tried and does not work. You're not going to be able to do that or make yourselves effectively invincible to them, to their bites. That's a very...
Oh, okay.
That's
part.
something
okay,
that's been...
good.
Yeah.
That was the minor one. I was worried about the other part not working. Good. Okay, so then try to not take as many potions as you can. Yeah, no, that's good to know. Try not to take as many potions as you can, so that we can save it for when they try to ambush us. Us looking extra tired in advance might work out for us.
I believe our stock is low in that regards to healing potions. We had limited supplies when we assaulted Withermore, and I do not believe we've had a major chance to restock.
I have put.
Now, here's the fun question. Who hasn't spent money? I have 150 gold that I didn't fucking touch!
Okay.
I bought
Ravina,
drugs.
do you
So
want
I'm
to
not-
shout?
Oh, that money! Sorry,
Ravina.
sorry. I apologize. Yes, that's right.
Especially considering we're dealing with vampires that have super hearing. Please.
Fair.
I mean, now they know we're
True.
rich
Thank you.
at that month.
True.
It's fine.
True.
Still, just
Anywho.
for the sake of our ears, please.
So let's have someone with good math. Let's try and consolidate as much money as we can. We will figure that out later, but I'm sure that a lot of us have a lot of money that we can work with. Yes, madame.
I did.
I'm good at
the day
math.
that I came back to bring supplies to the keep. I did send a letter out requesting an available standard restock of potions, medical items, whatever was available from the closest area. I don't know what the time frame to be delivered is. I will follow up with that to see what was responded from the CAF, see if there's any progress where that letter might be.
Do we
Yes,
want to take
Liang.
stock
You
of
rose
gold
your
right
hand
now?
first. Liang first. Nope, we'll do that at the end. Yes, Liang?
Who are gonna be using to buy these potions? Because if the entirety of Ascension starts buying en masse this amount, they will be raising suspicions.
Not really, because we used up a lot of our potions during the Gorm situation. It is actually completely within brand for us to be buying potions right now. Especially when we had someone attacked in the middle of the night by a big beast.
Would
Yes,
be
Laura?
fixed by have a professor buy it instead of students.
That could
Can
also
better
work.
act as resupply.
I've been working with the merchants to do that in between missions, so good.
All right.
I could talk
Perfect.
with Samantha, who's the alchemist in town, see how much she
Mhm.
has in stock.
When you do that, there is something I can offer you, but I can't discuss it here. Risei.
Two things. First one is more of a question. Are you able to say where you got the information that we're going to be sent into this crypt for that reason?
They can speak now if they wish, but I will not be putting that on them. Because it is not really relevant when it comes down to things. We have this confirmed. We know this is going to happen. You're just gonna have to take my word on that.
And second is, Professor, do you remember that sample that I gave you a while back from stuff that I had created and that turned out to be a healing potion? If you can get a hold of I believe the Starleaf then for the sake of coating weapons, the potions made in my body might adhere better than the standard liquid kind.
You could also store a lot of potions inside of yourself that you could use with your swords to get in them. Oh.
They can be stored without use.
I know where we can get some Starleaf. If Lux remembers where we found the stash.
No, it was a healing potion.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind a little off the top, right?
Just a little
I'll
bit.
even leave some gold behind.
We'll get it covered.
Yes, Flora.
Yeah.
I'll get to you after, Hannah.
If he's still alive, Laura could try and prove Starleaf you have.
Ooh, stronger healing is always good. Yes, Hannah.
I think the point is we can do both. We can buy, but also gather. Everyone knows at least how to, or has at least learned how to make rudimentary healing potions. If we spend some time before we go to bed trying to start up the brewing process or using whatever systems we have, we might be able to pull in all our resources. Everyone wouldn't mind subtly leaving the grounds to go look for ingredients. I think we're all pretty decent enough to make the basics. We can make some, the alchemists can make them better, but...
I'll get
Follow
back
up
to you,
that.
Cortez. You already went. Oh, you go then.
In regards to leaving the walls, until we have more information about the beast that attacked Lux, if it was either found or taken care of, I want people traveling outside to leave at least in groups of 4, if not more, just for safety precautions.
Understood.
Perfect. Love it. Yes, Rana.
I've recently got a book from the potion shop of all plants located around this area, so I can see if there's anything around that could make better healing potions.
Or possibly
Or
other
just-
things that could be of use.
Or just ingredients we can make them in the first place.
If you find any, I want to see if can make them same way it did before.
Okay.
Save you ingredient.
Is your hand up, Morgan?
Yes.
I'll go to you. Well, first I'll go Cortez, you, and then Liang. Yes, Cortez.
I have 2 of your stems synthesized from your venom for the heavy
I
hitters.
can give you more.
If you give me a bit more, I can make 2 more.
Just so you know, the reason why I wanted to do healing potions is because most poisons do not really affect vampires all that much. So keep that in mind. Unless you can find something strong enough that can actually do a good kick.
Not for them, mostly for Lux, stars, etc.
Very good. Okay, then Morgan.
I think now would be a good time, just in general, for everybody to go over basic triage. It's not with the loss of Arbor. We are very limited in med, as well as losing, having magical healers, 2 at least, that are doubling as tanks. We can't always be there. I can try, but I can't be everywhere. So please, if we can try and start having everybody learn some more triage, going over it, just make sure.
I agree. If everyone can learn even basic triage, we can save a life. Yes, Liang.
I do have an alternative options as well from the medical healing potions that could be possibly devastating, but I would like to talk it more in private.
Is it more of a personal issue, or is it just something that you want to hide from the board? I do think that this is the time to lay every single card on the table because we are hitting the big end point.
It involves mostly
But
a
I will leave
personal
that to you.
matter.
Okay, then it can be discussed. You can discuss it with me in private. Maybe, if it is what I think it is, then Hannah can also be present. That being said, we'll put a pin in that for now. Yes.
I have a question less regarding the planning, but more regarding the information we received. That is the basis of the planning. Would now be a time I can ask that?
That is fine.
casket's open?
No, it's the funeral.
No.
The thing.
That would be the funeral.
That's the funeral.
That Godfrey wants down there.
It will be suspicious if we don't show up, so we might need to table the further
I'll make this question
discussion for
quick.
later.
What Godfrey is looking for down there, is there any more information about what it is? Or do we just know it's a
No.
thing?
We know it's a thing, and we know it's really fucking strong, and if it gets in his hands, we're fucked.
Before anybody leaves the door, wait. Before
It's
anybody
also
leaves the
locked.
door, do we want to hold off on doing anything specific, or do we want to assign certain people to look into certain things and delegate? Like, if
We
you
don't have time.
Do,
My genuine thing is
no
that we don't have
action.
time. Just anything that you think is non-suspicious, like gathering plants, I think that's fine. Just no more discussion. After the funeral, we can come back and discuss more. But only in this room.
Right.
Gotcha.
All right.
I will need a good bit of time to make what I made for you before. So if we want to leverage it, get me those ingredients as soon as you can.
that they carry on them.
Can make the
So
limited
overnight,
amount
I
we'll
will
probably
check with
get go
people, and I will get
further.
numbers from where numbers come from.
Yeah.
Understood. I will get you. I will get you.
Everyone's gold is going to be the biggest thing.
Unless you want to do it now, I don't think I'm gonna go.
Blazeheart. I'm friends with the witch. Simply mention my name and say that you're a friend of me and that.
Oh god.
Holy fuck, that thing is huge.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh,
A raven, look at it, it's fucking huge.
reminds me of Corvine. Oh, there are two of them.
Big, beautiful babies.
It reminds me of Corvine. You are not Corvine, but you will get a head pat.
They're actually everywhere, okay. Well, you know what they mean.
Bird.
I have something I would like you to do when the time comes.
Sure thing.
Let's line up. On the coffin, there is a protective room that does not allow for the bodies of our buried over in the unconsecrated gravesite to become undead.
Not a raven, that thing's a Goliath. What the hell?
Would you?
There's quite a few.
Yes. I wanted to see my father again, but not like that.
They're all like Corvine. Well-loved birds.
So many.
Funny enough, I was actually going to ask that of you both.
Must be someone here they really like.
Review if that was something that you did here due to the nature of being.
There are dogs that small?
Clearly Corvine family.
Clearly.
Ooh.
With other sides, they are actually consecrated.
Don't mind these as long as they shut up when we're doing our speeches to our father.
Use this a lot.
Just a hungry crow, Lord Rocker. Just a hungry crow.
It is not a crow.
It's a dire crow.
It'd be a dire raven more like it.
With how many there are, that'd be a dire murder.
Emphasis on die. Because they will be the most powerful birds around.
We will be leaving now, everyone.
I would like everyone to please stick together. We are going outside the walls. The area
has been cleared, so we should face no trouble. As a safety precaution, please stick within the group.
Do you think that a bunch of birds will just perch on him?
I would find it amusing.
Looks like they're trying.
I think he would allow it.
How many do you think could
As still as a
his
statue.
weight?
Is he gonna pet it?
No, he's over.
I don't know.
watching us.
Ascension, brother.
Swordsman.
Oh god, generic NPC man and woman jump scare in the fog. This is so creepy. They're all in the same pose. It scares me. That one's not even on the ground. Men, women, they're everywhere. Standing still menacingly.
It seems some have already made it.
You put a cockatrice in?
Not it has.
Oh my god. You're
Our
absolutely
father was
right.
loved by everyone.
That he was.
It's good to see them show it.
I'm sure he was a good man.
Gather near the back, Ascension.
Feel free to take some seats. I know it's a little crowded at the moment.
Join us, Lycan. Sit in between the holy tomes.
Okay. Thanks for making that sound super weird.
He has such a way with words.
You scared of some of them?
Of course not.
Should be.
Definitely afraid.
cockatrice multiclassed into a priest. Shit!
Did we see any stragglers, or are we filled up? Good. Thank you all for being here today. It means the world to see, despite everything that has been happening, you all were able to put aside your grievances and come say your goodbyes to our father officially. It means the world. I know most of you remember Joshua Kane as a man that had an uncanny ability to keep the peace, or his almost abnormal kindness at times. Or how he could just make anyone feel safe and wanted in the cities of Fallbrook. Truly, I don't know if I could ever fill those shoes. But today, I want to tell you guys about how I view him. I don't view him as that man. I view him as a father who would sneak from his security team to play catch with me behind the throne room. Or who would help me sneak cookies when Mom wasn't looking. I feel like she always knew, though. He taught me to be protective. And that's why I joined the Guard. He encouraged each and every dream that I spouted like
Oh
an
my
endless
god.
waterfall.
Guys. All of the fake
My father
NPCs
was,
are bobbing and
will
like
forever
moving,
be
like swaying in sync. Oh god, I can't unsee it now. They are
That is why
perfectly in sync. Look.
my one and only goal as his son is to bring Fallbrook to where my father and all of our previous leaders always wanted it to be, always knew it should be. I will make every decision, I will take every step, and I will breathe every breath to make that our reality. Thank you.
It's a lot more unsettling when you realize that they're all moving in sync. Oh god, it's not even staggered. Fuck. And I'm in the back of them.
Greetings, everyone.
I'm actually getting creeped out. Like, this is scaring
Happy
me.
to see many of you come here to see our father laid to rest. I'm going to do something now that might surprise a bit of you. I'm going to say a poem. But know this, it was my father, Joshua, who taught me poetry. It was one of the few things that I truly loved doing with him. So, to our Father King, sometimes we come to life's crossroads, and we view what we think is the end. But fate has a much wider vision, and know that's only a bend. The road will go on and get smoother, and after we stop for a rest, The path that lies hidden beyond us is often the path that is best. So rest now, and our family will grow stronger. Let go, for the weight is lifted. We've come to a bend in the road. Rest well, Father. I truly loved you, just like my brothers and this town. You taught us many things, especially me. And there's one thing that I take to heart. It's to never, ever give up. I love you, Father. Rest well.
Many of you know my father. Of those of you who do not, he was a great man who achieved much in his life for the prosperity of Fallbrook. His countless efforts kept our people safe in times of turmoil and strife. But there was always more to the story. Many of his achievements went unsung. For one of his greatest abilities, as my brother was saying before, was how he could just apparate solution. This seemingly omnipotent person could predict problems before they occur. He could see the signs that led us, that would lead us to worser times, and he would try his very best to veer us in a correct direction. That skill, I do not know how well it has been passed down to us. I do not know if it can be. On a season like this, it would seem, it would simply smell from the hot season that this drought would create famine, which would create hunger, which would create war. So he would stock up on foods and other supplies, not only for our city, but for our neighbors. That kindness Malachi spoke of. So that no war would break out between us. So that no needless bloodshed.
The dragon attack, clearly. That's what would really be bad right now.
Now that he is gone, it is our duty to protect our people in the way he had, and for us, as a people, to come together, unified, to face such strife. So that he can rest easy, knowing that his work did not go undone, that his life meant something.
Everyone, we will now move outside to bury the body. Please, head on out.
Hello.
Oh god, there's more! Ah! Oh god, don't remind me of the fucking mushroom spores. My man's got his healies! My man's healing!
I know a lot of people here who was worshippers of Gaia. I don't know if he was one as well.
My man's got his healies on! God! Godfrey's got that fucking drip! Doesn't even need to move his legs, god damn! He's so cool.
Brightest, but I wouldn't say he was.
Oh, he took him off. Damn.
Stuck on which god he worshipped.
Understood.
Anything would be appreciated.
Sure. I can do that. After I say the words, would you like me to draw the...
Yes. Well, you will only need to trace the rune.
Yeah. If you could just guide me where you'd like me to say a few words. I don't want to...
By his side.
To the dear Joshua Kane. He was a well-known man, a loved man, and a great leader, as well as a loved father. Based on how many I see here today, he did a wonderful job for this city, planting the seeds for future generations and continuing the legacy that the ones before him built upon. I was not lucky enough to meet the man in person, but judging by his 3 sons, I can very much say he was a very astute man and, with guidance, knew where he wanted to lead this city and his family. I want to thank him for everything he's done, and I want to wish him and bless him the rest that he deserves. May he have the sleep that he desires and needs, and may the afterlife treat him well. May he see nothing but bliss and harmony on the other side.
Thank you.
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket
Kanako, thank you for the raid. Welcome,
to ensure
welcome.
maximum comfort is achieved.
Hope you had a good stream.
So, Jin, you may leave at your leisure. Very good work, Gavin.
Thank you.
I know you knew my father well.
I did.
You fucking hiding from me, or you jumped out?
I mean, I feel sorry for them, I guess.
As long as you're respectful.
I think I'd rather be having funerals for Arbor and Ida right now, if I'm being honest.
They're not dead.
Fair enough.
They're missing, not dead.
Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy meatball.
Ida was hurt. Arbor was hurt. If they're anywhere, they're somewhere recovering. Or they left. Either way, if they don't want to be found, they won't be.
You don't think we should try and go find them? What's the saying? We're united as one or whatever. Don't leave people behind.
God, no one ever says that without saying it super sarcastically. Our school motto is a meme. never common Ascension
We
L.
are two of our best stealth operatives. Like I said, if they wanted to go disappear, we wouldn't have been able to find them. As it is, they might be halfway to the academy by now, we don't know. The net's too wide. We'd be looking through the forest for months and couldn't find them. Don't think I haven't wanted to.
And here's to hopeful thinking.
Haven't felt that one magical signature from Arbor. So if they are around, it's nowhere near here.
We should hurry head back to the tavern. And wait for the professor.
How was the funeral?
Any Chad in chat? Is Stealth not feeling well? Did he make any mention about if he's going to be here today?
But well, I think everything went well.
That chair specifically. Why not this one? This one's cool.
Yes. I mean, somebody passed
Yeah, what's a little way?
I don't have dedicated.
I see. What about
Hope he's okay.
Well, people should be arriving soon.
Yeah, I won't be. I get like
Yes, if anybody wishes to have any alcohol.
You're in the fucking meeting.
Yeah, it's always been a
Okay. I noticed that you're a little bit sick on your throat.
I have never seen how normal people do those sorts of things before.
Sounds like you're getting a little bit sick on your, on your voice.
something
Same.
ironic of
I don't think so.
almost being on the brink
There was nothing like that for
But it's okay.
my brother. It was just a matter of fact.
If I'm tickling you,
Is
though.
this better?
Oh yeah, way better.
Good.
Sorry to hear.
If you have further questions, I'll be happy to answer.
I suppose it's just
You could.
based off of these circumstances.
I also have some candies though, if someone wants.
I suppose.
We got some chocolates. I
It was the same for
get
my
some.
Is it
sister.
all
Mm.
of Eve already?
Yeah, sure if you want. Oh, what happened?
You're handing out candies?
I guess they just hoped that
Oh no,
they'd see a bit of him in me
Oh.
after
We don't have many candies.
we merged.
Yeah, I can actually show them to you.
About
Let
to
me
suggest getting
get them.
medical henna. If
Right? I feel like I've aged like
It's hard to tell
10 years. I think funerals do that.
whether or not it did or is just remembering them
Making myself available.
and wanting
I'm just making
to
myself available, so if you want to do that, we can go on.
remind self.
Miss Hart's
This
and
one.
would you
Alright.
be willing to assist as well?
Yeah. Sure thing.
Mm.
Do you remember a lot about him?
Oh, wow.
I will let you know as soon as
Mhm.
all preparations are made. We will probably be doing
They were
And he lives on.
not part
Fireworks
of
went off in my mouth.
immediate team,
Oh, yeah.
but theirs
I
was
think people will like
one
you,
that
Any
interacted with
alcohol you
mine
want
a
on the
lot.
house.
But we were
You
close
beat me to it.
before
I was going to say,
leaving home.
make sure the ale
Before
keeps flowing for everyone who's
all
toasting my
this.
father. But
Even
you should be
better.
already ahead of it.
Run the.
I will spare no expense out of my personal coffers.
Yeah, I would love to.
Something
My
tall and
condolences.
strong.
Mhm.
Very well.
Thank you.
As long as you remember it, his memory will.
Mhm.
I'll
Eventually,
forget
we'll have to have those
Remember
drinks.
how they sound, how they look.
True.
They
I don't want to
were
beat you at a contest in a day. or
best
two.
friend.
I want to join you in drinking.
That's good then.
Yes.
Mm.
Let us remember the good times.
Mm-hmm.
My father. In our own lives.
I'll have what they're having, please.
Ah, good choice.
If his choice better be good.
Oh, it's tall and strong.
He is
Something I'm used to
having
being.
the goods.
Is this seat taken? Was it open?
He's open.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
Pardon me.
Oh, my.
It is also a
I
chair.
don't see these faces very often. Hey,
If I die, back
Oh,
at the
keep your
academy,
money.
There's like a drawer
Oh, okay.
next to my bed, right? I need you to
Okay.
burn the entirety of that drawer.
Can I help you?
Blood wine. 4 of them.
I can help you
Right
with
away.
The chair was scooted out there for some reason. Tough to move it.
Touch any of my
Mm.
shit, I will come back
Is
and haunt you.
understandable.
And I don't mean in a good way.
Here it is, sir.
I can't help it. You know, you
So he taught you poetry.
Where shall we sit, my
Was
friend?
that something you liked before being taught, or did he kind of impart passion? Because it was very good.
Oh, that was all him.
Mm.
I wanted to wrestle, run, jump, sword fighting. I thought reading well, learning to read.
Not quite.
And
Again,
the art of knowledge and books was a
theory,
waste
this
of time.
should take care of it.
You taught me otherwise.
But again, this is an untested prototype.
Taught me that real power and strength can come from
Especially considering the
not only your
ingredients listed,
arm, but your mind.
medical on standby to assist if something goes wrong.
And
Brawn is
Truly.
put to waste if there's no brain behind it.
Thought process on what could happen that we can help.
Indeed.
assist with? Like
Initial
holding down, convulsing, falling over.
Thank you all for coming to the funeral and showing your respects.
It's going to be a play-by-ear.
Never seen how
Some sort of
people
epic,
do
light
these sorts of things before.
Again, given the ingredients, if we can get it out of his system,
Which is different among
very
many.
quickly, if something goes awry.
Is the custom here.
His sense of smell is strong, so this should.
Would
be
love to
good.
see my father once again, but not as an undead.
Do you think
Never
your
that.
squad leader would
Things in the past.
Thus,
Roderick.
hello?
they must put the brother. Yes.
Okay, how can I help you?
A kiss and a
Hello?
peck and a hug around the neck.
Personal
The
one.
You'd think my name was Victoria, brother. Jeez, you're smothering me with love and attention.
Come here.
Victoria?
I was hoping
Who
you
is
would
Victoria?
I could not. I could not help it, brother. Terribly sorry.
Who Victoria?
Saying I won't be here to give you.
As someone who's also lost their own father and but was already in a leadership position, I can empathize. Both in the sorrows and in the sting.
It's strong. Okay, give me one second.
You don't have to go if you don't want to.
All this thought about death makes me think about life.
It's strong for you.
I'm curious.
Huh?
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Yeah.
Or family?
Not sure if technically by, I guess, equivalent of blood, but have many that would call brother or sister.
We don't want too many cooks, please. I believe
They are
Wine glasses.
far away.
Give me one sec.
Still think about them, have not seen them in a while.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't smell this too closely, but does this make you?
It was interesting to hear how
Mother
different cultures and
and
peoples do
father
things.
Smells bad.
are not like
I'm not smelling it. You
me.
tell me. Stop.
They are
Okay, good. It does work.
still
Smell.
mom and dad,
Just
though.
go. I don't know what it is.
Is that Epicac?
Smell something.
Or whatever it is?
You shouldn't make someone smell
Sort of.
something unless you're.
It
There
works
you
on
go.
everybody though. It's like slightly rented.
That is how I see them, right?
Enjoy.
Wait a minute.
Mother, father.
Does that mean to go back and to visit them?
Where's my broom?
You would have to give up what you have now?
Mm,
Or to be able
not.
to communicate with them?
I have ways
Sure.
to reach out to them, but it would probably cause complications if I were to return back as I am now. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here in the first place.
Do any of you have siblings?
Well,
Every child needs to leave the nest eventually. Doesn't mean you don't care where you came from, it just means that you progress and move on, like everyone. You just hold them in your heart and make room for new
The
ones.
founder would disagree.
founder? You don't have to get into it if you don't want to, but
one who found all of us, helped us find ways we were unique.
I propose a toast to our parents, whatever form that may take. And preserving their memory. Cheers.
I know if my children were still alive, I'd want them to make the best of what they have. So, make the best of what you have.
She is still confused.
That's why I'm happy to hear there's progress on this. The grapevine and some of the cadets, they say there have been progress as of late. My district
Steady
is
tests getting better.
They
in need of
care
some good news soon.
deeply about the well-being of the people there.
I know my father would have been trying his best to find out how to help the werewolves. Well,
oh god, hearing that out of the corner of my ear.
To the district.
That's
The
terrifying
news of
sounding.
Ken being buried, my father. To bring back the good news of progress. As I've said before, a new symptom has arose.
I
Many of those who are
overheard
very far gone,
Taking care of yourself, right?
something
writing
about
some sort of runes in the walls, or scratching them with their claws.
That is
You're
closer
taking
to
care
the
of yourself,
end
right?
stages.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well,
I'm
it's
picking up my
hypothesized that it
space
is.
schedules though and everything. I have
Okay, good.
1 hour. By the way, I went to the center to get some supplies and I got
I'm glad that you have made progress.
some very good
I guess.
candies here.
Accepted that I might be seeing my father sooner than late, if not. Preserve me, I have not yet been afflicted, but
Well, let's hope
I am
we
in the
don't have a
minority.
family reunion anytime
They
soon.
look very good.
I'm very
Or else I'll
interested.
find you.
fair enough.
I have my ways.
no, if you find them,
Find me if
then
I'm
you'd
dead.
have to die too. That is bad. No die. That is
We
bad.
know enough people who. No, I mean in a different way.
Oh.
We know enough people who can see souls and demons and other things to be like, okay, let's
Dying
go,
is
let's go
bad
home.
for your health. It kills you.
I'll drink to that.
Indeed.
Dying is bad for you.
Let's just say if something can kill me that easily, we're all fucked.
You can
Makes you
enjoy
feel
the
better.
chill day. Nothing can kill you.
Here, sir. I'm not sure if you wanna share. I'll leave them here.
Sure. You guys want to try
Go
some?
for the other thing.
What?
What is
You know what
it?
would go really good with that?
You call it popcorn,
Candies.
right?
What is?
It's food. If it would go in my
I
mouth.
am fine, brother, but thank you
There
for
we
the
go.
offer. You know, I'm sad that our parents never got the chance to see us
Pretty sizable.
take mates and have children of our own.
Yet to be determined.
I can imagine Grandpa, well, father as a grandpa.
Good.
Those are corn kernels. It is plants. She can taste this. She can taste this?
Perhaps one day.
They're like designer.
We all don't
Take a
kill
couple
by
of
this.
popcorn
Not know what
and that
these
chocolate.
bugs
Pop it in your
can
mouth.
taste.
Now popcorn at the same time. Go, 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 go. Now put a popcorn in.
Hello.
We want to share with you. Let them melt together. Let them melt together.
Mmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Some
got
chocolate.
You know what? I
Thank
shouldn't say
you.
that. That is rude, inappropriate, and silly.
Huh?
Do you know
My bad brain. My bad,
have you
bad
heard
brain.
of
Wow.
dogs' reactions to chocolate?
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Completely
I'm just kidding. I just
Oh
am
my
not
God.
a fan, but thank you.
Oh.
No. Simply a joke.
Oh, you got me, sir.
Someone
You
look
got
out.
I've
me.
been called a Mongol from time to time.
Oh no. Oh well.
But thank you.
You want still one? No. Okay.
It brings me
Sir
joy
Alvin
to see
I'm
that
sorry
there
for your
are
loss.
such ladies as you in my brother's lives.
And yours.
Oh, thank you very much.
What?
Oh yeah. I should offer some to your older brother.
Caiaphas?
Have him do the same amazing thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure.
Don't think he
would you
will
like
be
to
able
try
to
some?
enjoy it
Unless it's blood
because
filled, I don't think it's gonna be up his alley.
You can still eat. You can still eat
That might
normal
be a good
food, right?
implementation.
Chocolates.
I didn't think
I
of
don't
that.
think that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Empire
I mean, I
Sweets.
could find a
pieces.
I never
receipt.
thought this.
Take a couple of
I don't
pieces
think
of
I'm gonna get
hot,
just
buttery
something like that all the
popcorn
time,
while
but
taking
I
a
could
piece
try
of
to make
chocolate
that.
and let them melt in your mouth together and wash it down with blood wine. You're welcome.
Oh, well, let me offer you some, sir.
Would he not throw up the non-blood food?
No.
does not cause throw up.
Oh, you
Just
might not be
that
seeing
has
the same
was
chocolate
described
bars.
as having no taste. He's ashy.
Doesn't make them ill or anything.
Sense of
Wait,
taste
so it
is
turns
highly
into
dull.
ash?
Mmm.
Yeah, I
Yummy.
got a new box now.
The texture sensation is very pleasant.
Those ones have some importance to them.
Oh, I see.
I
It's in a
wonder.
very different location for you.
Oh, yeah.
You said
Your
that you
wine
had
is on the table right there.
kids and
A child, a couple, well, one biological one at home, and then I've adopted some over the years.
Taking notes and stuff.
being a teacher or in a position.
Alright.
You must feel like
Mm-hmm.
parents sometimes too.
Yeah.
There's a rascally lot.
Is there a more bitter one?
More like
Yeah, might be
an aunt,
this one.
I guess you would say.
Am not rascal.
The cool end.
Am slimy.
Excuse me, ma'am. You work here, yes?
A rascally slime.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, of course.
A silly
Why
slime.
a very smart
Gavin,
fun
part-time.
slime. There we are. How about those adjectives? Or
If she hands
descriptors.
it back to me, I'll need you
I believe we're
for
not saying the same thing.
It's okay.
ingredients that
It's
you
totally
had helped me
there.
previously with.
Lord Caiaphas.
I cannot help but have my mind wander
Waiting for you in the throne room.
on a day such as this.
I understand. Thank you.
Do many of the cadets, once they're done with their service, will they marry, grow old, and have children of their own?
Thank you again for
Well,
letting me
Ascension Academy has
do
all
that
kinds of
honorary
people.
thing to seal
We
down.
have commoners.
Oh shit, you're right.
We have pack alphas. We have nobles and
Yes.
lords
Also
and
make
ladies
sure
and
to,
princesses and a queen or two.
Cast the ceremony spell
So,
on the area,
different
which
responsibilities,
does the same
different
thing,
life
but
expectancies, different priorities.
No changes as of yet. We're documented hour by hour.
Like
8 hours a month.
Some may be required to meet tending in kind. Others may be allowed to
But I fear that might still.
Find a love match.
Is this what you were looking
You never
for?
know. Now that you can't find a love match within your own kind,
Perfect,
like
take it.
arranged marriages and such.
Enjoy.
It shouldn't. All it does is.
I have this economy.
Described.
Still eepy.
Well, powerful
Gives enough
warriors,
time to make sure that-
adventurers, magic users.
Pretty much. Because that's
What
the
did
first
it
time
look
Will
I've
they be
ever
able to
done
give that up
so
one day?
I want to
I've
make
not
sure
had plans
I do it
for
right.
Actually, I haven't seen
Have
him.
a farm.
Stayed behind.
I'm sure
Your
probably
estate.
will.
Your father or mother.
Did not look as though.
So I'm watching. I know some people who would like nothing more than to be by themselves with their friends. And others who can't do anything but
Did you guys see the popcorn floating up into the ceiling?
Other love the art of war. Some love history or alchemy.
It just was
Gavin,
a
if you have
sin.
opportunity, if you're finished, or when you are finished.
Fuck.
I can do that. Well, I'll probably need to go up to the.
I hope they do not waste.
Do you have any?
Yes.
In your in the professor room, do you have any?
Give what?
What?
Give hug.
What am I giving you?
Give hug.
Oh.
Yes, we still have. We should still have some from when first made.
Yeah. We got a bag of it from Cortez.
When?
He was gracious enough
That
to
strikes.
donate the remaining.
Wonder. So life is all.
I figure if I'm doing it, I might as well use the correct ingredient that makes the highest potency.
No. Silly.
We should see if the ghost tree is still here, because they pointed out last week and Jan actually, like, saw it. Let's see if the haunted tree is still here. Hold on, back up, and... The tree! It is gone! Instead, we just have a lot of weird occlusion. The tree. Our Lord and Savior, Sky Tree. It is gone. May they always be on our memories. We love you, Skytree. Why am I so memey this episode? I'm just like memeing constantly.
A little bit. Wait.
We've not spoken yet.
What do you call him? Ortho?
Okay.
Zuko.
Ended up after he left.
Do you need me for anything?
You are. You said you see it to the other side. Something you do all the time.
Yes,
I'm going to be retiring for the night. Do you need me?
I should be fine. Thank you, Minerva.
Okay. I'm gonna go sleep very, very soundly somewhere.
Have a good night, ma'am.
My apologies. You guys have fun. Unless you need me. I don't think you do. Probably not.
Unless Madame is around, still not sure if we can go check on the people. Or rather, not sure
Which
if
people?
should. The ones in the jail.
Thank you.
With the Madame.
Ah.
See my father.
We can technically. Oh yeah, if she's not around.
The
Right.
whole point
She
was
was the
to
one that-
let them be present to talk, so...
Yeah, because she wanted to have a talk with them.
Enough talk about death.
And if we did it without her or her attendant present,
I'd still say
They'd get upset.
even with the key person present is her.
What is my only...
The whole point is for it to be helping with something they want to get, not something we want.
Oh,
Correct.
we're talking about that again. Okay.
So, and seeing as they weren't around, I looked around, I did not see them in the chapel. My guess is they're probably unavailable, as I doubt they would have missed it on purpose.
I brought up with Minerva. The only regret I really have, well, other than my father is not alive, I wish he was, is that he never got to see any of us marry, or have children. What about you, cadets? I'm not sure how one does it.
I'm burning midnight oil.
Would you want to,
red
one
light
day, put
at
aside
night.
all this adventuring?
Oh gosh, please
Settle
make sure to
down.
get some rest.
He's
I was also about to turn around and say,
Would you be able to see yourself as fathers or mothers?
Ah. I think you'd have an eat. I'm gonna bring some fish.
Yeah, to mend the bridges with the venom there.
Squeeze.
She asked me to do cleansing and healing there free of charge. Location.
Our birth is a
What's
very
up?
rigorous experience.
I usually stay equipped, but
Golio wants some food for you.
I will.
just in case.
Enjoy your fishy.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, very good. Oh. Oh well. Bye, kitty.
They are going on an adventure with the
It's an
fish.
interesting picture.
Exactly.
Entirety of a
Adventure.
ones of their own. TGs become the teachers.
Majority will not have children.
How are feeling?
The call of the adventuring knife.
Doing good.
And or service.
Oh, did not notice you.
I'm a sneaky little dude.
He did a sneaky.
If ours takes longer than like 30 minutes, I probably shouldn't go.
Huh?
Hard for our Hello.
They're going flower picking.
Can I get a copy to go?
Professor, probably.
Give me one moment.
Our forces.
Okay.
Flower.
Let's see how long they.
They always suffer
I'll just chill here for now.
similar feeling.
What the fuck did you just say?
I was yawning. Be nice.
He
haven't
said
heard
like
Morgan any-
4
anywhere around
sentences.
there.
No.
And how much would that be?
No.
Okay.
I think
The search
she
will
is
continue.
possibly participating in seeing the administration of the current test batch of the cure.
Ah. Do you know where that would be taking place?
Probably upstairs.
Lord Roger.
In one of the
I'm gonna peek
rooms.
up there.
No idea
I'm gonna peek
which
up
room.
there.
Hello.
Alright, I suppose I'll wait here.
Thank
It's
you.
right here. This might save us.
Are looking for someone.
You may take a seat if you'd like. We are.
I think I'm just gonna walk around.
I found one,
If
but
I
it's not urgent.
take after my mother's
Ah,
teachings, then
okay.
I could see it.
Mm.
The hunters are expected to have a big family anyways.
I'll be taking this.
Big old pack. Yes, I was told to look over that, even though I didn't know I was supposed to look over it.
Well, you met my only sibling.
It's alright. I know I'm
There are
so
10 of us. Well, 8 of us now.
You can say Risei.
I don't think I'd
Big family.
It went rather smooth.
We live as foxes.
And
for
what of
400
you?
years.
Do you see yourself settling down for the adventuring life one day?
I barely handle my sister.
Becoming a finder.
Thought.
Like those before you.
That's it. We mostly think, play, eat.
I have not thought about what comes after this. It's never really
That sounds
been
more like me when I was
something
younger.
to think about. I think would feel lost.
It is a good thing that you have such a caring extended family in your cadets. I'm sure that you all will. What? You're agreeing, alright.
And you saw.
The events of the day just make me ponder upon this. Make sure.
It's
make
logical.
Makes me wonder if I should find a.
There.
Oh.
We're waiting. No, I got what I needed. Come with me though. Alright.
Yeah, that. I am the.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm in the. Once my people are cured, perhaps I can look into that, but not now. Today
in the
is
cards, just
a small
look at the
reprieve. Yes. I'm surprised my other brothers haven't. Go ahead.
Well, I know every family has their ups and downs, but were there times where you were at odds with your father? And obviously, how did you go about fixing that?
I told a story to the teacher earlier who was sitting to my left. I did not think that letters, reading, and indeed poetry was important. I fought my father like tooth and nail, trying to make sure that he knew that My future was fighting, punching, commanding. He got me to a fighting arena. An area where we could spar. And using superior tactics that he read in a book, he schooled me. I was so angry, it was. And he sat me down afterwards, wiped away the blood from my wounds, and he pointed at this book in his hand. He said, "You want to become a true warrior? Yes, fight with your body. But true warriors fight with their mind." Well, I did learn to read, and, well, I stopped thinking that pretty much anything my father said was wrong. I'm not saying he was infallible, but he showed me truly what true strength was that day.
I'm still having trouble with hand.
Does that answer your question? Other than that, it was my other brothers that were more.
Not really.
Maybe.
I was happy if you sent me to the training yard and set me at it, but
Feel much of anything.
my other brothers were very much more smart. Tricks and everything. Used to drive father crazy.
Probably some sort of factor.
It's true though.
When you run around,
You two were always too smart for your own
your
good.
brain doesn't feel like yourself, then your body's not gonna feel too good either.
It seemed like he cared about teaching all of you
Not like
individually
a medical person.
your strengths.
It's my theory.
Yes.
Not being able to run has.
He figured out what it was, nurtured it. Tried to make us as ready as possible should have something like this happen.
Wish I had a solution for that.
Alas, father could not account.
Scheduled
Must be
runnings
split up into
couldn't
three
suck.
factions.
You're so used to just.
Meow.
Are okay?
No, not really.
Is it about the funeral?
No, no, maybe slightly connected, but
Just remember what I asked. Want to help. If it is troubling you. Don't know what
the time
it
is coming sooner and sooner.
both want to talk just fine. We'll listen. No judge.
Thank you.
Risei is just working that empathy. She knows something just happened by how he was searching at the way that those conversations flowed into each other.
Hello. You're out here alone. Are okay?
I am, yeah. Been a little tired and maybe a little sick. But I'll be alright.
He's going to be okay.
If you say so.
Said so has to be true. Controls the world. World can't be bad now. Said so.
Well, if you say so, then I'm just gonna have to look past all the bad, I suppose.
Guys put more good into it than bad makes it more good than bad. He's important.
Yeah, for now I just keep cleaning them.
Aha! You're in!
I think I
There you
just
go.
I'm just missing to clean the windows. They look a little
He is in?
Make sure
I know else.
Where has he entered?
Yes!
Don't let me.
He's in there like loincloths.
Don't worry though. Taking a little rest.
I do not understand.
I might do some crochet.
He has a lady friend that he needs to tell the undying love to, whoever it may be. Do you know who this lady friend is? Are they here? They in the
What are you knitting?
Desiree? What do you call it?
Oh, what did you say?
The academy.
Academy.
What are you knitting?
There we are.
Yeah.
Oh, this is for the kiddies.
Mm-hmm.
So I realized that they like to use this, so I want
Well.
to make other ones.
Need help with anything?
What are you waiting for? You should find her.
Stars.
Go proclaim your love! Don't
Hello.
let it.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you. I'm gonna be going out fighting today, so I can probably get you more than two.
I'm a fool. But also, makes sense.
You have
But
been
truly,
bamboozled.
we both are impressive.
No.
What can I get for you,
sir?
sir? Wanted?
We are figuring out solutions to make things
I have
easier.
made myself a fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like to take care of that, or okay, very well.
Thank you, Victoria.
Hello, hello.
That'll be one silver.
Yeah, what up?
Very much so.
Morgan wanted me to call upon.
Understood. I will find a place to sneak off.
Of course.
Yep.
Here it is. Your
Yeah, I'm just
I'll
making
go with
myself
someone.
available here.
Where are you at?
I'm currently near the front gate.
Understood. I'll find you.
I'm moving towards the vampire district, so
Okay,
you can
yeah,
find me on that path.
Yeah, I'll probably come out of the vampire district then.
Copy.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright! Gotta get that voice ready! Here we go. Blessed red light of the district. It's a red light in a district, but it's not a red light district. What the fuck? I don't understand this place sometimes. Don't you ever get bored just standing here? Pretending that you don't even notice anybody going in or out. You don't even move your arms. Weirdo. People look more like statues than my own kind. Hello, Fallbrook! It's me, your beloved Boulder Nash, back again. Oh, I heard you snicker. Don't laugh at me. No? Well, if it isn't my favorite man of the hour, Caiaphas, how can I help you?
Well, if it isn't my favorite gargoyle.
Yes, keep playing favorites. I love it. Oh, how did
Did Lucina let you free of your duties, or did you sneak out? It's alright, you can.
Well, as you know, she has been excessively busy to the point that she doesn't have time for either of us these days. Granted, most of the time, not gonna you, but... Well, this is an improvement. But, for the time being, she is busy enough that she doesn't need my presence, so I figured I'd come out and, you know, check on you, because, I remember that today was, the old, you know, thing with your dad.
Yeah, it was.
How'd that go?
He had many people turn out for him, and my brothers and I gave eulogy, and one of the cadets were able to see to his security, his rest.
Well, that's good. Don't need any more, unhappy things happening around here. Were the house guests in attendance?
Yes, they were.
I don't like him. Don't like him. Anyways. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It was good. Yes, what's up?
The cadet, the one that helped with the...
Oh, my best friend! She wants to see me. Oh, I'm so excited!
That she does.
I haven't heard anyone ever say that they wanted to see me of their own volition in so long. Oh, I'm so excited! Oh, where is she? I will go find her right now. Oh yeah, you know what? Probably in the... No, we are not doing this again! Fuck you! I saw him making a beeline. He was going straight over my head. He was gonna do it. He was gonna do me dirty. Anyways, thank you for letting me know. I will go find my bestie. And, do try to take it easy. You've been working yourself crazy.
Of course.
Not just with the whole, death in the family, but, with the guests. I don't want them killing you more than you already are.
Someone must do it.
And why does it have to be
It's
you?
my duty, Bodanesh. As the eldest king.
I just wish their interests looked after your people rather than their own. Anyways, I'll leave you to it. I have been informed by my esteemed sire that my best friend wanted to see me. I know he's flying over
Oh,
here.
lovely.
I'm standing under this awning.
Most likely.
But yes,
Why don't we go inside?
of course, bestie, lead the way. It has been a long time since anyone's actually ever said, hey, do you know where he is? I want to hang out with him. And you know what? I appreciate that.
You're crazy.
I appreciate that more than you realize.
Of course.
Oh no, of course. Of course.
Of course I can make some time for my best friend.
Right, I'm gonna.
I appreciate it greatly.
But perhaps our Lady Gaia has had some work in this.
I hate to make this meeting of ours about any sort of business, but I do have a very important question.
Well, I was putting on an act out there. I'm sure you know I'm very good
No,
at
I know.
that.
No, I know. You're very good at that, just like me.
I figured it was about, the talk. So?
Yes. Do you happen to know... You know what? I can show you a few things and ask if you have any knowledge. Do you happen to know anything about the Apothecary of Mists?
Apothecary of Mists. The name isn't exactly ringing a bell.
It may be something from a long time ago.
In what context? What exactly are you looking at this name for?
They might be the root cause of the werewolf infection.
I see.
Also, just for your knowledge, the werewolves in the district right now are starting to carve runes into the sides of walls.
I've seen.
You're aware?
Yeah, you fly overhead and there's like, it looks like they've
The
all
only
taken up
thing that I
art
know-
classes at the same time. Except with their
The only thing I'm aware of them, yes, is that they're of Nosferatu nature, of their origin. That's all I
Lycans
know about it.
carving Nosferatu runes?
Yeah.
Honestly, the one who would know the most is one of the house guests, given their alchemical background,
Unfortunate.
but I'm sure he probably has no desire to talk about it.
He also may be involved.
Would not surprise me. All four of them have been
Names are
nothing but
found.
trouble.
The things we found there in Withermorn were quite dire. I'm afraid that the same thing may happen here. And that might be the aim.
Pestilence, death, raising everything from the ground and having an unholy army at one's beck and call. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. The Apothecary of the Mists, I think, is a group. It's
Apothecary of the Mists is a group, not a single person.
yes, or it was a single person followed by a multitude of other people. I assume you don't know anything, but if you do any at all, find something.
Not having direct...
Because I don't have access to any old records.
I have no direct affiliation with with anybody of that matter. At least if Lucina is part of it, they have kept that secret from me, and trust me, it would be very impressive if she did that. As for anyone else I immediately know, well, I know the majority of the people within the district, just on sheer accountants of indirectly looking over them all. The only ones I don't really have a clear background on are the recent arrivals. The house guests, as I've been calling them, because they are freeloaders who mooch off of the goodwill and, honestly, doormat nature of my maker's beloved.
Unfortunate.
And he knows that I notice because I call him out on it on the daily. Hell, I just did it before coming here. Dive away. That said, I have not really gone and made my rounds within their part of the manor, so I don't know what accommodations they have brought with them. So if there was a matter of curiosity, well,
you can be in here.
Yeah, no, I need to, sit down for a second.
Take your time.
Take your time. Take your time. But you're saying, Mr. Birdbeak, he's, potentially suspected of being a member of this group? Because out of...
Maybe a former member. Or a current member. I don't know.
I see.
And before I forget, you were wondering what the other citizens were taking to try and alleviate the thirst with the shortage.
Yes,
And give it an answer.
Someone told you straight up. You're almost better at looking over my people than me. So he did know.
It's...
Wish she would tell me these
They're
things.
going through the siphoners. And a lot of that blood is laced with a lot of drugs. That's what I was told.
Those good for nothing rotten pieces of garbage. They're actively poisoning my people by relying on the thing that they need to live. Unlive, but...
To unlive.
Yes.
Yes.
You know what I mean. So that's why it's been so hard to track down. It's literally invisible until you try it or you happen to know the signs. As for what those are, I wouldn't begin to know. It's not like I can exactly test for myself. I don't have a use for the blood other than just the magic within. And it's not even me who uses it, it's Lucina, but...
Yes. Wonder if there is a way to check for it.
It would really depend on what drugs specifically they're mixing in and for what purpose. Because some have a tell.
I don't think it's things that are being mixed in. It may just be that they are siphoning from those that are already full of drugs in the Red Light District.
True. That is where the,
Of course,
that
things
is...
could also be spiked.
If they're doing it with an agenda, if they're trying to get something out of it, then it would not surprise me, because from what I've heard, they don't attack just in the Red Light District. They attack in the other districts too. And Unless everybody out there is, hitting the old, dust every now and then. Well, makes you wonder.
Hello,
if it's...
Babina. Goodbye, Babina. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna check that.
Alright. I'll make myself at home.
Okay, I'm being asked to give information about these markings to a stranger.
Ah, yes, the most fun kind of information exchange. Unvetted.
Also, a vampiric stranger that lightly threatened me. Okay.
Even better. Do you want company?
That would be lovely. You can be part of this conversation, as long as they're okay with it.
Well, if it's a fellow of the
interested as well.
district... If it's a fellow of the district, I don't see why they would have an issue.
Oh, hi, Boulder Nash.
Hello! I was just
We were
having a
having a
talk
discussion.
with my bestie here.
Oh, honestly, such a good choice, such a good choice. Do you have anything
I do. Mind if I come with?
So, wait.
If it's you, yes.
I see.
I'll keep you comfy, Boulder Nash. What has been going on with your neck of the woods? Oh, girl, you got... Alright, give me the tea. Yes, I do. I love
see
the
you
gossip.
briefly.
Go on.
Where do I start? You know what? Fuck it.
Go on, speak your truth.
Alright, well, okay, so... you know, despite my usual name, I can't lower my voice, it's very hard to do that with how loud I am, well, let's see, the house guests are being obnoxious as usual, they're keeping the masters of the house from actually doing things that are, you know, beneficial to any of us.
Maybe we should take a step in this way.
Yes! Yes, please!
You know how they are with their fluttery, like, you know...
Oh, I know!
invisibility stuff.
I beat it. If Edgar doesn't fucking know that I hate him at this point, then he is more of an idiot than I thought. That's all I'm going to say. But, the house guests are being awful, as usual. The Caiaphas is being a bit of a doormat, because... I know he doesn't feel like he has a choice in the matter, but I wish he would lean upon the people that actually could help him. The district is overrun by, well, I say overrun, but riddled with people losing their minds because of a blood shortage, and now that I've found out that they're apparently relying on blood given to them from the siphoners, that is all chock full of drugs, and that's why it's causing them to all go nuts!
I see.
I don't know if it's solely because they're getting it from the red light district, which has a lot of people that partake in that stuff, or if they're adding it to their own, but obviously they have enough blood to go around if they count that in, so makes me feel like that they're doing it for a purpose, but I have no way of proving that. But at least now I know why.
Caiaphas knows of this, yes?
Apparently, that's the one who told her about it. He didn't even tell me. I've been looking into this myself. Granted, with how much, our esteemed Lord Godfrey keeps his attention in his ear all the time, it's no surprise he has no time to tell me anything. Even after he doesn't tell me things because he knows that I hate him, and I will not... I do not filter myself for his fragile ego. Because if he's such a great lord, then he can handle a little bit of criticism. Obviously not.
I actually prefer leaders who actually take criticism because it means that they will actively improve themselves. That, and it means that they have the ear of the people.
Oh, he has their ear, but it's only by a vice hook around it, yanking them around.
That's not having their ear.
That's having them at...
on a leash, yes,
I would
you can
consider
say
that
it.
more of a hostage situation more than anything.
Fear, hostage. All the same thing. He's an awful person. I hate him. I want him to leave. Something has the man more stressed than usual, and I know it's not just the funeral that happened today. I can tell when he's like feeling down about old Pops. This was a different kind of down. Something happened, and I'm sure he's not going to tell me what it was. 'Cause he knows I'd probably tell him what for. Or tell him the answer that should be come to, and then he will not do it because he's afraid. I don't know how to help him.
How subtle can you be, Baldranash?
Well, I'm sure you've picked up by now that there's a little bit of a thing that we like to call acting that goes into my external persona, because it makes it easier when people don't expect much out of you. But if I really want to be, I have the entire... well, I have the ear of the manor, effectively, because all the other gargoyles are coordinated through me.
Perfect. I cannot tell you what is directly affecting him. I do know it is, but I do know how you can help him. Simply be at the ready. There is going to be a big fight soon. The best thing that you can do is to be ready to spring into action when need be. Now, the hardest part about this is making sure that you don't tip off your house guests, whom will be watching you oh so closely.
They do and they don't at the same time. They just think I'm an absolute bumbling fool that was made as entertainment rather than competent security. Which means I'm doing my job perfectly.
Exactly! That means that you can do a lot of preparation under the guise of something completely absurd.
Well, I mean, I didn't go out of my way to create a whole contingency of security for the district with the gargoyles on the full moon night because I just felt like being whimsical. I had a feeling something could go wrong. I just didn't think it would be that explosive.
Yes.
But I do think about these things. Lucina and Caiaphas give me a lot of freedom to be my own person. Hence, the whole personality thing and not just being a stone statue that says yes or no and nothing else. And if it honestly meant that I could give a little bit of a, what for the, people that have caused my life to be such a constant living hell for the past couple months.
Oh!
Then by all means.
Well, I have...
Remember, they were here before you all. They've been house guests for a while.
Oh, you must be really fucking fed up then.
The good news is
You
you
have
have a direct
no
thorn in their
idea.
side.
Hmm? I'm listening.
There will be a time
Uh-huh.
where all of the brothers will mobilize, so to speak. During that time, make sure that your allies are prepared and ready to spring at the same time.
I take it you are telling me as little as possible on purpose. It's okay if you are.
Mm-hmm.
I am, yes.
Okay.
Very well. I assume you know what she's talking about.
She somewhat doesn't. This is a part of the plan that is more on your faction's side of things.
Fair enough. The fact that
It
you at
wouldn't-
least know
there's a
anything
pat-
about
let me know. Pat out there.
Look, the fact that you know anything about it at all gives me comfort.
Yes.
So what you're saying is there will come a
But the
time.
more she speaks, the more I'm thinking that I don't know what's going on.
So there's going to come a time and a place where
that sounds
something
like
is
every single
going
place.
something is going to happen that is going to cause a lot of problems for a lot of people, and some that I care about, and that potentially there is a way to inconvenience people that I am not very fond of in the process if I were to happen to make a little bit of preparations of my own. Is that what you're saying?
More or less. I will tell you the stakes. Either we succeed, or, you know,
Or we
your house
fucking
guests
don't.
take over the entire city and...
Say less! I understand completely. And that gives me more than enough reason to...
We've talked at length.
Yes.
There is what what we are doing, and then there is what people are doing topside, let's say. They will
Sure.
be helping on the topside thing. Because we need to divide and conquer and act precisely.
Okay, well, I should ask one clarifying question that will help me understand the nature of the danger that this is being asked. Do my esteemed masters know, or are they going to be part of the crossfire that they need to be defended from?
This
Neither,
stays here.
in a way.
Caiathas knows everything.
Mm-hmm.
The other two are in vagaries, but they are in communications enough to be able to leap into action when notified. They are more or less under the same thing as you. Prepared but discreetly.
well,
but
see,
be ready when
the whole
given the signal.
Well, the whole thing about, you know, him being a bit of a doormat and being kind of strong-armed by the big G.
Yes.
That's why I asked that question, as of if I needed to ensure that I don't talk about it to him for once instead of him not telling me things.
My honest suggestion is to not talk about it at all.
Fair enough.
Because
Good
these
enough.
guys can turn invisible, and you never know when they're listening in.
Oh, I'm well aware. They are fucking awful guests in that regard. They don't even give you the courtesy of knocking. Anyways.
If anything, it'll
I
just give
feel-
them more to worry about, so just be a pleasant surprise.
Of course, of course. I mean, it's not like I haven't
I feel
fought
that
with
you
them,
should
But,
have this information now that I think about it. I can
Okay.
detect individual vampires. Big G is not one of them.
I believe you alluded to that on a talk by the river.
Mm.
But you did not specify.
I'm willing to specify now.
To his credit, he is incredibly powerful. He doesn't get into a position like that by being weak and
No.
easily thwarted in
He's
even the
old.
simplest of manners. But
I
he is
think I
also
can say this much.
confident. Say as much
The thing that
as
you are
think you can safely
preparing,
do.
this is the last thing I am telling you, I think. The thing that you are going to be preparing for, specifically, is not Godfrey and his goons, but the his little pawns that he has littered all over the place.
I'm gonna have to do a sweep of the manor's gargoyles, more than likely. Knowing him, it wouldn't surprise me if he hadn't tried to commandeer some of them.
Put some of his own there.
Not just put some of his own there, just overwrite their existences. They wouldn't be able to easily do it to me, because that would be very obvious if I stopped acting like myself.
Right,
But
because
most of the others are, well, let's just say standard. So if there's a little bit of a shift, it's a lot harder to tell. So I suppose that will be something I will need to look into. As well as potentially, if that is what you are interested in, that whole apothecary of mist thing. See, here's the thing.
I'm not sure how useful it would be.
If you know where he is right now, if you could keep him busy for a bit, I could go take a visit back to the manor and, do a little
I cannot
housekeeping.
detect. I cannot detect. I don't know where. I don't know where he is.
It's a matter of just, taking a little bit of a walk. I can walk with you. We could have a little talk. And, if we find him, I can just say, well, it looks like you have a scintillating conversation with my beloved rival. And I'll just take my leave and I can, do a little,
Ideally have someone else there, at least one other person, because we have been receiving reports that cadets who wander off alone have been getting charmed by them, so...
Do it somewhere public. But have a talk in the tavern or something, Just keep him occupied. So I can look around.
Sure could be
If that's
finding him
what's
first.
needed.
It would be so funny. Get one up on him for once. Even more so in the time I threw him off the roof.
Which one are we talking about now?
Edgar.
Oh, Edgar is. Oh,
You were
Edgar is much easier.
No, I'm not asking you to keep him busy. You were saying that you suspected.
That's what I thought you were.
No.
Yes.
You were
No,
saying
I understand what you're talking about now.
You were suspecting that he was potentially involved with it, which means that
Yes.
he may or may not have some things that could prove that theory hidden away in his quarters.
I like this.
I've also gained a potential favor from Edgar as well. I can spring it. The thing is that it's a information for information. I have fulfilled my side of the bargain. He is willing to give information on a subject. I do not know which, but I can make it pretty inconspicuous and push forward my own agenda.
And keep him occupied at the same time.
Whatever you think is best.
I'm
gonna make sure that
Because at this point, it's not about...
Well, never mind.
How
At this
you
point,
think
it's
will
more my
distract
end.
him? That you think is best because you know him better than I do. Do that. If you think you can hold on to that pocket leverage, I would do so because we might be able to use it on something slightly more useful. But if you are able to occupy him without doing that, then by all means.
The problem is entirely information that is willing to be shared.
At this point, it's
I
no
don't think
longer
we'll get
about
anything good.
favors. Favors are nice. I want to be able to see this place in a year. So I can worry about the favors. Because if all this goes poorly, I'll probably be metaphorically dead or literally shattered anyways. So I have nothing to lose in this regard. I can be rebuilt.
Okay. Okay. I will see if I can find the man and try and have a discussion with him.
I'll take a little
Best of luck.
little stroll then.
If you need anything,
I'm gonna continue
send
making
Thorn
myself
back.
available.
Of course, of course.
I just went in without even thinking. Everyone else is like, maybe we were supposed to wait, and my brain just went, no.
As much as a delinquent as
Should we go out there and deal with that stuff? What happens if we get close to town? It's fine, we'll handle it. Alright, let's go.
But, whenever you're not so busy, I would appreciate so.
Hello again. By any chance, have you seen Edgar around? I believe somebody mentioned that they were seeking to potentially have a word with them. I saw Lenora around, the pretty lady.
Oh, well, that's good. Wait.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I did. They're mine.
Ooh, she's gone. Oh well.
Yep.
Sorry. You looking for annoying and red?
You're right.
Got juked.
Here a minute ago.
Oh well. Not really important, but whatever. Either way, it was just a matter of general curiosity. No problem at all.
Has anybody seen the witch's brew opening?
believe this is the path to the manor. Yes. Mr. Sean?
I didn't hear that. Sorry, what?
I was trying to ask for Sean if he's available. Although, actually, I was going to say, Conf, you may be able to help with this too, if I can borrow you.
Yes, what's up?
This might take a bit. AOD 5. Alright, so, I got asked something pretty interesting as Boulder Nash, which was, a question about if I knew anything regarding the, Apothecary of Mists, which, in and out of character, don't really know what that is. I believe that had something to do with, like, you know, the alchemists and shit regarding the, whole actual plague thing. But they mentioned some stuff about how they might be related to the thing, and among that, I was told that they believe that, Edgar is either a present or former member of it. And, you know, since the Godfrey gang has been, house guests of, you know, Caiaphas and company, Boulder Nash kind of got convinced to potentially, while he's otherwise preoccupied or away from the manor, to see if there's a way to do a bit of housekeeping and accidentally see if there's anything that came across that would have mention of this group as a favor to them. So, I don't even know how we even want to go about reflecting that, but, yeah, he's essentially, been convinced to help Snoop, because he does not like the Godfrey gang at all, and they have, filled him in on some shit.
I will note that down for the meeting, and we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, yeah, so basically, this, theoretically, if, I don't know if it's, because I don't know where he is right now, but, if Morgan is, like, actively, like, talking to Edgar and, like, you know, keeping him occupied, during that time would be when he would have gone in there and, like, been rummaging through shit.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We'll see if there's any results he would have found just lying around.
Yeah, or at least, like, anything that would, like, implicate or otherwise give them something helpful to, either use as, you know, countermeasures. But another factor is that, Vivina gave a bit of details about the plan, except, like, the top side version of the plan, not the, internal academy version one. And has basically asked him to be ready with his people, being basically, since he is the head of the gargoyles of the house. Among that, he is doing a bit of a sweep to see if there have been any that have been tampered with or otherwise had their allegiances changed from Lucina and Caiaphas to Godfrey, to try to find a way to circumvent that, to prevent his people from being used against them. So, those are two things that he has been basically asked to do that are of fairly notable significance. Basically that one being like prepare for potential conflict, did not specify how or why, and the other one being literally if you can do any snooping and spying, see what you can find, because you have access to where they are actually staying right now and all that.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Which could potentially end poorly for him. So I'm fully aware of this fact. He told him is like, I can be rebuilt if something happens. Basically, yeah. If shit goes real poorly with that, and we need like a scene or something to represent that shit, I am down. But
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, he has tried to ensure as few people are actively at the manor while he is doing his adventuring. Namely, as few of the gang as possible. But he will be off-screen for the rest of the episode doing that, and whatever results he does get and can get away with getting, he would probably end up wanting to bring that to Morgan and Vivina, as they were the ones who were in on this. So,
Alrighty.
Yeah, that is everything.
Yes, I'm gonna pop back up, but I've noted it down in the channel, so we'll figure it out.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh man, that's some spicy shit. Oh, we were fucking around. We are fucking around, and we may or may not find out.
I do basically the same thing for the mangoes at the stall.
Yeah, that guy's always kind of out and about.
Go ahead. Good idea.
Come here, be back.
Where are all the people? Oh. Oh no. Should I be concerned about that? Was that Zach or someone else?
Going for a walk. Were you able to find Ellie? I heard you were looking for her.
There's a lot of them waiting for her outside the clinic.
Oh, did they lock up?
Waste your night away, if you wish.
He's wasting.
Okie dokie.
So just wait.
Waiting.
There's
Hey, TJ.
waiting.
How you doing?
I'm good. I think.
Good. Oh, you? We need to have a talk. Come on.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I'm in medical.
It's only depending on what I find. You've been eating too many sweets?
No.
Mm.
Although can taste them. They're good.
Good. Good.
Plenty. Mm.
Let me eat quick. Actually, yeah, we can do it over here. I've got my room.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm.
All right, have a seat. Let's take a look.
Have not
She's
looked
gonna take a look at your core.
Presently,
What do I see, darling?
the shard is sticking out a lot more than you last saw it.
Okay.
In fact, like
Okay.
even just the natural flowing of the body, you can actually see it kind of like wiggling back and forth just a little bit. Like enough of it is out that it is no longer
tooth.
effectively, yes. That is kind of what it looks like. The diameter that's like actually in contact with the core still, where it's kind of like shifting a bit, is very thin, and it looks like a lot of it has been pushed up. At the same time,
And
it
the stuff
looks
behind it?
Yeah, you can. It doesn't look like there is a gap behind it. It looks like it's effectively like resting in a socket that's now too small for it. That it's
all right,
and like the way that's swaying, it looks fairly like it's still in there, but it looks like it could potentially be removed.
Okay. So, got some good news. It looks like it's all healing up really nicely. You do have it still connected. I'd much rather just let it fall out naturally. Okay? And I think we're just gonna let it come out naturally. Because right now it's holding on by very little, and I'd much rather it just grow out and pop it out normally. Because I think that'll be the best solution for all of us. Okay? Does it not feel weird, or does it feel fine?
It feels strange when moving sometimes, like something pokey.
Huh. Well, I think if you want, we can try taking it out. But I really feel better just leaving it, unless you're about to start to get...
I think it would be probably bad if it's stuck and pull could cause problem.
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't want to do any more damage than it already has been. It looks like it's all doing perfectly well by itself. So we're just going to let it do its thing perfectly well by itself. And cause no more problems, hopefully. That's good. I'm glad. I'm hoping you're feeling better. Even though it's still a little bit fuzzy.
There's just a little bit that doesn't feel straight, but it's weird. There's like two different sets of feelings there, and they both feel real. Like, there's ones that kind of line up with the things that people have been telling me these past few weeks. And then there's the other ones, and they both feel real now. So it is just kind of confusing. There's too many head thoughts.
Well, hopefully that ends once it's out. If it continues, we'll have to figure something out. We'll talk about it and try to maybe you can talk with Rainer and try to sort the thoughts out. But we want to make sure that the physical part of you is fixed first. A-okay first.
Is understandable. Wait, you have alchemy things. Do you have some star leaf with you? Or accessible?
I have some, but I was gonna go get some supplies, but it got a little bit late. Why? What's up?
Can use the star leaf for making the potion jelly.
You know, we might, because we don't have...
Only need star leaf, but takes a while and would need to replenish self after, so we'd need to get started early if we're going to make some to recover supplies that are missing.
I feel like we would have to, like, maybe you can speak with Rana about, or, well, we can just do it, but, basically feeding you this star leaf before bed, and then letting it incubate over the night. And then that way in the morning, you can just heal up and eat and kind of regain your strength.
I think is felt mostly unconscious feeling. It's hard to describe, but was easy to do after eating slime that was in library.
Oh, that's good. I think it's worth a try, definitely.
This would be helpful and make limited supply go further.
Yes, it would. And if we want to get more supplies, I think we'll be doing that if we have any off days.
Well, if we need help doing so, have basically not spent any of the stipends, so have most of the about like 145 gold available to help if need.
That's fair. Yeah, I have some gold saved up, but it looks suspicious if we just keep buying out.
But can always go on
if we just
forest adventure for the good plant.
No, yeah. I think us going on a little outside adventure will probably be good, just to help bolster all supplies. Of course, we don't want to starve the city of alchemy ingredients, so it'll be good for us to find some.
Enough. He's very fair.
Yeah, we definitely want to restock supplies for when we leave. It's still a really hard trip out to go back home. Who knows what we'll find. Last thing we need to do is be on a week's trip and just not have enough healing potions.
Is why I offered help with making it, because it is not too much strain on self.
The bag of Starleaf.
Oh, speaking of.
We'll have before bed. Yum yum.
It is perfectly normal.
When you try to
like
see if can make it while sleeping.
Snack.
Would be nice.
I'll let you know when I'm told how much is in there. I just grabbed whatever.
Okay.
We'll know later.
Well, it takes time for me to do this anyways, because I have to use some of self. Huh?
Don't just poke her.
What? It's been a while since I felt this. She's cool and squishy. It's nice. My body's naturally hot.
Ask permission before you poke someone. Oh.
Warm.
It's like a cold compress. It's great. Liang's not around. He's usually the one that cools my temperature down. Thank you, Risei.
I see.
I am cold.
You know, I should get the water stone. You know, they have heat stones. They have cold stones?
I think that's just called ice.
And if I get
Would you like some ice cream?
I think that's for ice cream.
A cold stone is just ice.
But I want
But what
ice
if it's
that
a
doesn't
rock
melt.
that gets cold?
You're a rock that gets cold.
I get warm.
I get warm
Holy
too.
shit.
That's a
Don't leave
Lux.
Lux. I love that he leaves
someone
after
else.
images of Lux.
I have seen that boy go like around the town, just running fast.
Are you taking in the ambient air?
The air is
She's a
tasty.
paradigm of good.
The air is tasty.
Your magic circle behind her makes her look like an angel.
I was about to say it was probably something important.
Yeah.
They're rushing around. So you met with an acquaintance.
There's the professor. Holy shit. Hi. They've been running all over town for you. You might want to go to the med bay.
He was probably trapped in what we call
The clinic.
meeting hell.
He's a bard.
And I saw him walking
And I
towards.
think I might be vaguely aware of the situation, but if I'm needed specifically at
Yes,
that
please make
location-
haste. I'll get ahead of you.
Excuse me.
Hello, person with sword.
A good bard can lift up people's spirits, and a lot of people need some cheering up in this town.
Mm.
That was the Inquisition.
She's like, hello.
She's what we call a little silly. She will openly just be a sweet little baby bean to even those who would want to see her strung up dead.
Are waiting for someone?
More curious. It's night. It's
I need
nighttime.
to find the other
And
one.
there are many people in this clinic running about everywhere. Something is happening, and I don't like it.
Medical emergencies do not wait for daytime.
Magic. What do you know about it?
Do not know what is going on. If there is a medical problem or somebody got hurt, but it does not wait for people to be convenient time. It just happens. And have to react when it does. But as for what
That
happened,
doesn't help me, though.
unfortunately do not know what is happening, but that is because it is... There might already so many helping out would be just crowding, and that is the biggest thing not to do when there is a medical problem. Crowding can kill.
Yes.
Is whoever in there okay?
I walked in and I saw a huge crowd of people, so I just left because I didn't want to be another in the crowd.
Understandable.
If it's important, it'll end up on my desk eventually anyway.
Hope for me does not have to.
Yeah. Are you still open for a talk?
I am always free.
Alright, so we head back to the inn then.
Okay. He's kind of late anyway, so probably should head back that way anyways. Came out here because heard people looking for people and then saying clinic, so wanted to see, but probably enough people already there.
My thoughts exactly.
If they need me specifically, they will come get me. But at this point, I think they have who they need. Let it be a little quiet as people are asleep in here, but they are all heavy sleepers, so he's okay.
Oh. This morning, myself and Caiaphas were pulled into a meeting with Godfrey and his lieutenants. Godfrey was proposing a allegiance between Fallbrook and Nosferatu. I, at the time, attempted to politely decline his offer, but Caiaphas was more on the fence, and, well, you can't really argue with Godfrey much, so we managed to make him wait until we got Roderick's opinion, and once we all talked about it, we managed to get Caiaphas on our side that it wasn't the right play.
That's
Caiaphas,
good to hear. Regardless of how it was presented, it is highly doubtful that any arrangement would be beneficial to anyone but those who are favored by him.
yes. It ended up being the argument that Roderick made that we cannot be seen picking anyone's side. Fallbrook is supposed to be a city that all races feel comfortable. But if we make special allegiances with Nosferatu, then it shows that we have favoritism towards vampires and the like. And I think that was the argument that won.
Would likely
Godfrey
enrage
over.
those
Or
people
Caiaphas.
from Inquisition too, and make demands of their own. Soon would not be city led by your own people, but those wanting piece of pie.
Yes, that was the chip that Godfrey was trying to use. He seems convinced that the Inquisition will make their move regardless, and I'm inclined to agree. He wants to be our defense force, but I couldn't give him that power.
It would come with strings. We defended your people. Now you can't say no to this thing that you don't want to do.
Yeah. Problem is, me and Caiaphas both agree
that Godfrey won't take this sitting down. Our suspicions is that he will likely try to incite the war anyway and prove his point. He'll try to force us to rely on him. I'm not sure if there's anything that we can do about it.
Who all knows about this attempted treaty?
I told you, Professor. That's the only other person I've told.
I cannot help but shake that some of the things that are being used as the points of credence to the treaty could very easily have been incited by them. After all, the person who came from the Inquisition and then just conveniently comes back and does not leave. That is... And nobody has seen them since.
Knock knock.
Hmm?
May I come in?
Do you need something, Lenneth?
I need Alakai. When he has a moment free, preferably soon.
Oh, okay.
This would be an extended thing, so if you have something, it might have to wait until after I'm done. I apologize.
If it's urgent, do you mind if we...
Potentially.
Can go forth. The fact have told is helpful.
Never mind.
Okay. Thank you for hearing me.
Oh dear. It's worse than we thought.
Get to be too long at this point. It's been maybe 10 minutes. So,
Risei, have you
if
seen
you would,
Victor at all?
please, it would be great,
No.
lovely to have you escort me and Iris.
He is not in the room, I think.
Okay, I need to tell you something. Come here.
Heard the concerns.
I need you to keep calm about this because people are already freaking out. I'm freaking out a little bit. Rana and Ellie are missing. The last time we saw them, they went into the clinic, had a private talk with, last time we saw Ellie, she went into the clinic, had a private conversation with Octavia, and then they both were gone. They didn't smell, or Shizuko tried to smell for them, and both of them did not smell. It felt like their smells were masked, like they were just suddenly gone. We don't know where they are. We are looking for that, and right now we're looking for Octavia as well. Just,
okay.
Sorry, my hips are going everywhere. Just keep calm, of course, but we're going to be looking for them, okay? Shizuko is looking for Victor right now. Hopefully he can answer some questions about invisibility and stuff. You see him, maybe you can help Shizuko look for him, okay?
Okay.
But in the meantime, if you have any information, take it to a professor immediately, okay? Do not deal with one of the vampires alone. Do not go with the vampires alone, okay? Okay.
Damn it. Godfrey. I could melt every bit of your putrid skin off those wretched bones of yours, I would. You don't touch my squad mates. Have heard what is happen.
Cadets need to be gathered, right? So if somebody doesn't show up, we can let the town know. Hey, look, be on alert for this person. They're supposed to report in. Very well.
Village might be in the middle of said situation. I see Alakai coming out with Sanguine guards.
Sir?
They're locking down the district. They're not going to let us in.
Godfrey and his men have locked down the vampire district.
What about your brother, sir?
An active criminal.
He's also not allowed in. They won't allow it.
I thought your brother was in there, sir.
He was just
He
at the
left,
gate.
and then they locked us out.
So they're
Is this not?
they're locking you out of your town. Understood, sir.
They won't believe us.
Vampire lady.
The point stands.
Yeah.
Sir.
Where is she?
Where's who?
Have you seen the white-haired lady? She's been zipping around.
White-haired lady?
Remember that vampire we
Octavia?
brought back? No, the other one. I don't remember her name.
Brought back? From...
The vampire that we brought back. Outside the gates. We had dropped her off here. She was attacked.
I don't recall. I have not seen anybody with white hair other than Shizu.
She's got a slender flame, wearing a skirt. I'll know her when you see her, but if you see her, let me know.
Okay.
You're
willing to talk.
You're not denying you have our officers.
Blaze out.
Come.
Lux, he's not going to let you in.
Lies.
I would like
all
to
are
see
reasons
to it that my
lies.
second
I
is
know.
okay.
I know.
Stand
Lux, it's
down,
not
be
worth
on
it.
standby.
I'll come back.
Lies are all weaving lies.
And who's to say if he goes through that door he won't be charmed?
Killed. Or held captive. Fuckers. Wouldn't be the first professor they took captive.
There she is.
Cortez, Lenneth,
Yes?
if we have any other students on standby, I want them here. Can you make sure that we have everyone?
Oh,
We could grab Gavin.
her.
Yeah. Legs.
Now I remember. Did not see her. Was perfectly fine not seeing her again.
Yes, kidnap 2 cadets of Ascension Academy. Then say,
Any particular reason you're out and about tonight, Evelyn?
Haven't seen.
That was her name. No, he's currently playing fuck games with us. If you would be ever so helpful in peeking your nose around.
I already did. I took a walk up to the main.
So yeah, Comp, it occurred to me that the thing I told you is happening while whatever the fuck this is happening, so,
yeah.
If I need to do something in an emergency or whatever, I'm up in a channel. Just let me know. I'll be around. I don't know if that affects anything.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because he would be... if he saw that, that would be a problem. Gavin is out in front of the tavern.
With urgency, please.
I believe he's standing watch over those that have retired for the night.
We are to be patient. Our students have been promised to be returned to us.
What?
Why do they even have them in the first place?
They claim it was... They claim there was a assault against one of their citizens, and that...
And do they have any evidence of it, or is it just their word, like everything else?
Gives them the right to just take them without talking to anyone.
Especially charming a student, bringing them into a secure location, asking everyone to leave, and then drugging them and taking them with them. Am I missing something?
I don't intend on going in. Take your hands off your weapons. I will, however, be waiting right here until my squad is returned to me.
Return Ellie to us!
Is that fact, Morgan, that they charmed one of us?
Based on the way that she was speaking,
Return Fiona!
That's my guess.
How is she speaking?
Slow, careful. There's no way she'd be walking alone with someone else. With another vampire
Is there
without
any
someone else being there. It was just
visual?
her and them. I wasn't close enough.
But she did seem a little dazed.
Behavior like that is common. I am aware.
They wanted proof of a hostile takeover of town. They've certainly got it.
I have, and it is being met in time. It sounds like, considering Blackwind has gone, it sounds like we will be getting them shortly, considering Blackwind has gone back in. Patience. I understand they are your squad. We need to wait. I'm well aware. None. The students will be returned to us. If any more are taken, then there will be issues.
If anything, this is helpful in some ways, as unfortunate as it is. Josie, you shouldn't talk to me. I'm actually in control. I'm sure that they will keep their word in due time.
In what condition?
Hopefully better than Chips's.
They don't even respect the law of this own town. What makes you think they'll respect their own word?
Don't go
Because they
through
follow their
proper
own laws.
channels. If individual
Obviously
trouble
not.
inside town, you need to go through proper channel. Everyone else does.
Vampiric law, I suppose.
Did not realize the vampire district's laws upheld the laws of this very town.
Let alone against non-vampires. Unless they have gotten so confused these days that they don't even know their own kind. Murderous thoughts increasing.
So, what did your friends do to get in such trouble?
Not sure yet. I'm sure the other ones would know.
Stuff that I feel would be completely as likely to be fabricated as it is true. I was not aware they were the ones who
in the short amount of time
ruled
that I have
this
been running around, I have heard that this Godfrey fellow is a very strong, influential man. And even this
he
poor
is
little
bad
council
lord.
man is afraid of him.
He's a bannerlord. Some type of prestige around here.
I see.
Well, he has definitely shown his hand in that he does not care for the laws of a place that is not under his domain.
Well, when he has them in his pocket, why would he? He practically runs this town at that point.
He has 1/3.
He's getting there.
Maybe I can steal something.
She has her priorities straight.
People like that don't have priorities, they have whims. Passions.
She's just selfish. But if it's in her best nature to help us, she will. Only if she gets something out of it.
Or if it causes
Technically,
her
she would.
entertainment.
They were speaking with Octavia, and well, I wandered into the room, said something. Ellie got upset and lashed out, drew her weapon as soon as she saw me. And then Rana, who apparently had already been in there. You will hear the same story from them and Octavia, who were there.
Oh, I know.
In that clinic.
We will deal with them.
Understood.
They never
I
should
just
have
had
been
to take
taken.
them. Sadly, with dealings like this, we have to report it to Lord Godfrey.
They're on the return.
Which weapon was it?
Ellie drew the chakram. Meanwhile,
All three
Rana used the scream, the lightning scream.
3, I believe there's
she
only 2
does.
taken.
She also had her spear
Yeah, 3.
with her.
It's a very loud scream.
It is. It really is.
I'm glad your eardrum's all right.
What is this about a third cadet?
Oh, that's Victor. That's all.
Understood.
Victor was also aware of the situation. He was one of the ones who helped us bring them to Lord Godfrey.
Sure. So that's what he got up to.
Right.
I only tell you the truth.
I believe
The
you.
AF will deal with any problems them cause. But them should be
And
returned.
that's why we will return them. We will. We will. They're walking here now from Lord Godfrey's room.
Understood.
I apologize that they take a moment. But they are returned to
It
you.
is-
No harm done to them or anything like that. They just had a
Do I have your
talking to.
word on that?
Yeah, you have our word.
Good it is.
They are unharmed.
Understood.
I'm very glad you didn't get caught up in any of it, Morgan. I know you.
Yes,
I
I
did see
know.
you by the medical room. Octavia had something to talk about the north with Ellie.
Yes, they were speaking of Shambhala.
Yes.
My lords,
That is
ladies,
followable.
the gate is opening.
Of course. As I told you, unharmed. They are completely fine. We just needed a word with them and Godfrey.
Let's go back to Dorn.
Rana,
Ascension, return to the tavern.
Those of you who are here, I want an escort formation.
Do take care, dears.
Would you care to speak to them?
Thank you.
Speak to who? Their leaders, their officers.
No, I know. Your voicemail's on, by the way.
Lies follow you to the grave.
Good.
Cortez, stay here, observe. If something happens, run and get us.
Lux.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It can wait.
I want you two in one of the squad rooms. Morgan, if you could take them there once everybody's inside, I'm gonna go back and check on Blazeheart.
Fine.
Which room?
Ours. And come with? Yes.
Yes.
I'm okay.
Why are you in here?
I just wanted to talk to us. We behaved irrationally.
Did you? No.
No.
Yes. They were talking. Ellie was talking to Tavia about the school, I think, she used to go to. And I showed up to join the conversation, and I guess Ellie started to fight. And I helped her, because I didn't want her to be alone. And they took us into the Vampire District to talk about it.
Due to their own fuck up.
We messed up pretty bad. I'm sorry for what it does to the Academy, if anything. I'm gonna sit
Come
down.
out with it. Do you have the spine?
At least I care about your girlfriend more than you do.
Ellie. Do you mind if you sit? Can you sit down for me for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, both of you, please.
Try it.
This is not the
Do
time.
we have
This
a
isn't
problem?
the time.
Fucking try it.
Both of you,
Separate.
please.
Stand down. And this one
Please. Hey, okay, no,
Needs to
both
get a
of you.
grip.
Both. Stop!
Victor, Ignis.
Please. We'll take care of Ellie.
Gonna cast protection from good and evil.
What's happening with him?
I warned him about
He's
the
as much
situation.
of a
He said everything was
problem
fine.
as those fuckheads named Godfrey and his friends. Better you than me. Would have punched him in the face.
I was more willing to go this route.
How strong is your detection?
She's super charm sensitive. Like, however, it's a whiff, and she typically can tell. I still respect Ellie.
I've seen what he has had to go through.
Also, we don't want a crippled vampire on our floor. Make a mess.
Make it so he can't cause problems.
Go to House BC, Ms. Escort.
Already having to take care of one that they've let get hurt. Might as well take care of both of them.
Are we in agreement that we're keeping him away from these two?
For the time, yes.
Hmm.
Then that means Rana's going to have to be in a different room, or Victor's going to have to be kicked out of the
She can
Ignis
stay
room.
here.
Rana can stay in here.
He's never in there anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't come in.
He's
very
always leaving. No.
Obviously, now we know where.
I thought you knew. Even if he's acting this way to get to be under their thumb, because he's under their thumb and he's afraid.
It's
This is
clear
just-
enough.
Actually,
but
that's exactly what's happening. No.
This is the most
This was something to get
he's
under his
been
skin to
about
keep him in
it.
line. This was keeping him in line.
Doesn't mean I still don't want to deck him for this.
You can just say
If he's gonna play that game, he's better already be getting the prizes that come with it. It's a logical reaction when somebody stabs you in the back.
This isn't the first time he's done that.
I promise I'm okay. I didn't do anything to We're the ones that attacked.
With what?
We're thinking of writing a letter to one of the houses. The one, I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
You're gonna say that.
My notes.
Do whatever
But
you
if you
need to
remember
say.
when they told us about the fact houses, one of them is absolute about the trees and the rules, no matter how high you are.
And that's what I expected.
What do you mean you're dead?
This is leverage.
Professor.
Yes, Risei.
Is there somewhere other than Ignis that I can stay tonight? I fear if I stay in there, I will want to strangle him. I don't need
Considering I'd rather
temptation.
not do the paperwork. Considering I'd rather not do the paperwork, that's understandable.
They can use my bed. I don't sleep in it. What did you say to them?
You have an
Thank
offer
you.
apparently in Vanguard.
I'll take you up on it.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Anytime. I don't sleep on it. I typically sleep on the floor.
incident
So, be bed.
is the primer for them to request us to do this.
It sure is.
Good morning.
I warned him.
I've been out on
I
patrol.
warned him.
What
that
the
there
fuck
was something
happened?
Long
Wrong,
story.
and
He said everything was fine. Probably best to talk outside. Well, this is
What the
clean.
fuck is in our desk?
No.
Let's go talk.
I want a report on these two when available.
Yes.
Are you
I'll
around
make
with
sure of
this,
it.
Gavin?
I can tell you everything I
He does
know.
not care about me the way that he sees you. My opinion of him does not matter. I just care for your safety at this point. You know what? Just quick funny test. I'm just gonna pinch her arm. Does Rana's expression change? Like,
Your expression would change.
Okay.
oh, hello.
Ow.
Well, hi. Just checking.
Why would you do that?
You're not as bad as me.
I watched them torture Gypsy
Test.
themselves. I thought you were down there.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. You will not stop me. I have to do all my tests just in case. Yeah. I knew it.
Okay. I understand.
That's where we're at.
Sorry if I seem out of it. I'm just tired.
Mm-hmm.
Just talking. It's not my strong suit, and that's pretty much what we had to do the entire time.
This is my fucking
When was the longest you had a chance to talk to Godfrey? What was he like?
This is my fault.
He's... I'm not really sure. He's...
How do you
Figure it out.
how do you feel about him after that?
That doesn't mean I should have walked away.
He's...
Rely on someone
He's okay.
else.
He's not that bad, actually. I thought he was going to be worse. Thought for sure we were going to go down there and get killed for how we acted.
I don't care. I know.
But he just talked to us.
No,
Tells
I
me
do.
everything I need to
I do.
know.
Ellie. And
She's
I'm
fucking charmed.
For you, I'm trying.
Risei asked that knowing full well that if it was Rana in her right mind, she would not have said anything nice about him.
No, the other one. Nora.
That is what she's saying is like, yeah, no, she's absolutely been mind fucked.
Stop.
I'm definitely.
I should have. I can detect their asses. I should have known they were there. shouldn't have walked away. I shouldn't. You're not okay.
Coming up behind you. Morgan coming over by you.
Talking to Dan. No one out there. Stop. Don't try and talk about it.
I'll see to it. I'm safe. I know. That's what happened in here. For all they know. Take it easy.
It's too soon. It's too soon.
Water.
I
Anything?
feel like I can see now.
Any of you? Water.
Ugh.
Rana. You want water or anything?
Just get her some. If she doesn't want it, she doesn't
I'm just gonna
have
bring
to
up a
have it.
bunch.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
I need to not leave things like this. Okay. You go do that. I'm gonna go get a professor really quick. Can you stay with them? Both of them for a
Yes.
moment?
They are
Thank you.
probably talking in the
Thanks.
teacher room.
Actually, she's might be able to help me. Can. Mm-hmm.
We'll stay here.
Rana is afflicted right now. With
Oh.
something.
Afflicted?
Yes. Not sure if charm or something, but it's powerful
I feel like I
enough
would know
to
if
where
I
it
was
makes.
charmed.
Actually,
Not
you
when
wouldn't.
it's really powerful.
Oh, okay.
Besides,
Like,
Iris-
I still am struggling to get the gist of it.
I mean,
I
Iris,
just know it's
based off the
something.
questions, it was clear that they did something. That's not the response
yes.
I would have expected.
Actually, I'm gonna get Gavin really quick.
Okay.
Please. Would love nothing more than for all four of them to just shrivel to ash and die. At this point.
Yeah.
I've had enough of them.
We keep making wrong moves, though. So, we shouldn't have attacked them.
I don't believe you actually attacked them.
That's just what they're saying you did.
We did.
I remember.
We did.
I
Risei, I'm cleared. We did.
You attacked. Wait, yes. Okay, we did attack them, but they didn't attack back, though.
Held my chakram up to Lenora's throat, and then Blackwind put a hand on me, and I just felt blood roaring in my ears, and I punched him right in the
Rana?
fucking face. And then Edgar tranked me.
Are you okay with me casting a spell on you?
Honestly, you should have been fervent on that if you really did do it.
Sure, I guess?
Okay.
Risei,
It's just to check something.
Remember how you are feeling, and hone it into the sharpest blade you can. And hold on to
He is charging up and casting a spell of protection from good and evil.
that, okay? I feel nothing but hate.
You're detecting good and evil?
No,
Witty.
he's casting protection from good and
protection
evil.
of good-
Meaning he is.
Okay.
Yes, meaning he is trying to break any charm effects and put a protection over your mind.
Elaborate.
Same thing he did to. Same thing he did to Garm.
Okay, then.
Might be.
Won't be watched
might be
much
a little
longer.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like, since this is powerful.
Stay the course. And keep these feelings close.
they're talking. I think they're talking about-
Okay.
Dagger, you might want to jump into Hal's channel so you can ask them directly.
I think Witty is talking to them.
Oh.
I'm so tired.
I don't know.
I'm so tired of this.
I am too. I need to keep walking, okay? Just a little bit longer.
Put on table for them right now.
I'll be there with you.
Of course.
I have a halo.
Trying not to be
You do? Nice.
angry at him. Trying. I know he doesn't want this. But it's so hard not to want to lash
I know.
out anyways.
I want you to know something. I don't know if you heard me. Godfrey instructed him to hit me. He hit Godfrey first.
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Okay. Risei. Water. Gavin, I'm gonna leave some water on the table for you. We're busy right now.
I think they're coming.
We're coming, I promise. It's just
Just
something we
don't-
need a DM for. I'm so sorry.
Just don't know what to do anymore.
Gavin, I am rolling with disadvantage.
Half of my squad now is
With a 7, Gavin, you
I
focus.
can't
attempting
rely
to
on
cleanse
it.
any
Half of my
enchant or
own
charm
squad anymore.
on Rana.
'Cause I don't know if they're. I don't know if
And
they're
their usual
playing for our
practice
side
is
or if
sort of
they're
a feeling when you are successful.
broken by them.
And there's no feeling this time. I'm gonna take a walk. Be back. Your spell fails.
Okay. For now, if you need anything, you come to me, okay?
Yeah.
I wish I could help your squad, but
You're fine.
they're all wrapped up in something.
At this point,
best
I
I can do.
think I am
Any luck?
de
Just lend a
facto
hand, okay?
having to lead us
I don't know.
because
I don't know if you feel any different.
I don't know if she's in a position
never
that she
found-
can now either.
Different when we attacked them. We went down there, got a stern talking to, and came back up. I don't feel any
What was your
differently. I feel like the same Rana.
What was your reason for attacking?
The best thing you can do right now is just make sure they're
Well,
safe.
I know that Ellie
But if
was
they go beyond
talking to
your reach,
maybe about the school
you
that
can't
she
do
went to
anything.
school. Morgan mentioned something about it. And I think
This is what it looks like from the
Lenora
outside.
came in. And I guess I
It
got
was me
worried
and
that she was going
Finn.
to try something. But I did apologize to her earlier.
I know how
She
I
was
feel.
sweeter than I thought she was. So
You don't need to repent.
I got really worried, and then I attacked, and then Ellie attacked as well.
How are you feeling emotionally?
Like I usually do.
What is usual?
Things. So many things and so many people.
But don't.
But yes.
I held back.
I
Easier said than done, but I'll try.
I don't think trying again in a row.
Laura should be in here later. And just rest. Okay.
Please don't.
Outside?
Please don't yell
I don't need to yell at him. Everyone else will
No.
do that for me.
Too late. It's either that or try to throttle somebody.
But he is an acquired taste. So I can't give exact.
There's other ways to calm down than using magic.
I don't like him because of shit that's happened. And that's my thing. I have
It's what
that whole reason to dislike
it's like
him.
looking at me from the past, from the other
You
side.
both told me before we came here about what
Now I
was
know why they were
most
so
likely gonna
upset
be the
with
situation.
everything.
That's a mean way to put it. I don't care what he does, but when it hurts you or
It's fine.
your squad,
I feel fine.
I'm going to be a little pissed, but not my job to discipline him. That's what professors are for. Not my job.
He didn't.
Bro's gonna be
No.
doing whatever.
Why would I discipline him? He didn't do anything.
Oh,
I'm not giving it to you.
I'm not saying
Why not?
like a whole punishment, but
Because
but whatever. I'm not
you
gonna
have
yell
your
at him.
ways,
I'm
I
gonna go
have
fuck to
mine.
bed, 'cause I am tired. Good night.
And we spoke about that.
Yes, I said I wouldn't rely on it all the time, except when it was actually needed to avoid doing something that I'd regret.
You just made a big mistake, you know?
And I am
We gotta
certainly thinking about it,
sure we won't do it again,
Got the
right?
totem pole mixed up.
wanting badly to see
Then you
revenge.
just come get me, okay?
So
Okay.
I put it away for right now. So I can be the good little Risei that everybody wants me to be. And not cause problems. Not again. Because last time I followed my feelings, so many people got hurt. So, not going to. Not yet.
talk about your feelings later. But you deserve to have them, and there's nothing wrong with them.
I will be
Worry about yourself first. Okay?
Too late. Nope. If you can say no to me, I can say no to you.
Suit yourself.
Okie dokie.
That's understandable.
We'll talk later, Ellie. Whenever you're feeling a little bit better.
I mean, I'm here.
I know.
Just waiting here.
More so my brain is fried right now, so we'll probably talk another day.
Okay.
Figure out what we want to do.
Get some rest. I'm sorry.
They want it.
I know you're not doing well. You look out, I can see that.
Oh, it's fine. I solved the problem. So I don't do anything I regret this time and make things problem by following my feelings.
I'm gonna have Morgan look at her in a minute. I'm gonna have Morgan look at her now.
Maybe more.
She started to freak out. She felt the roots. I picked her up. Yeah, I picked her up, ran her out of town.
Easier not to cause
All around
problems
us.
this
Everything
way.
picked up for a couple seconds and then she passed out. I'm gonna go check on things downstairs. I'm gonna trust you and make this in your charge.
What am I looking at here?
Thank you.
Was he around for the Finn stuff? I don't believe so.
I came in the tail end, I believe.
It is one of the ones that was used for his classes with that one particular spell that he taught. If he knows what it is, he might recognize it. Otherwise, it just looks like a very intricate wand.
He's gonna at least take a mental picture as a evocationist and something to look for later.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I just want to be trying to.
Sorry for yelling at you.
Sorry for not listening. When I get like that, I can't think. It's blurry.
I'm proud of you for talking back.
I almost tried to burn him, Ellie.
I was going to punch him in the face. I wasn't any better.
Okay, I think he tried to hit me first, but
Well,
it doesn't matter.
It's okay.
I've never seen him make that expression at me.
What they made him do, he's not gonna be okay. I'd be surprised if he
But
showed up.
I just don't want to think that I made it worse, even though I probably did.
Amends can be made when this is all over. Unfortunately, with the climate we're in, we're gonna have to bury these feelings until the job is done.
That's why I did just that.
Great, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Charmed yourself,
okay.
didn't you, Risei?
Yep.
Great.
It was either that or make this matter worse. So I chose the way that will make it so I'm at least not going to make it worse.
Thanks, Ree.
Sorry.
Don't be. What's more to the pile?
It's just a very unique feeling of actually wanting so bad to see something melt. It would be so enjoyable. But he'd probably taste awful.
No. Just left.
I had that with me in case we ran into you-know-what here, but, you know, he's just as bad as it, so I suppose it's not different. He wants to use it anyways.
Talk about hurting Victor or eating him.
No,
Melting
no, I'm talking about
him. Is it
Godfrey.
not him?
Sorry, I should have
Okay,
specified.
Go ahead. No, it's okay. It was really heated here.
I don't think anybody blames Victor anymore.
I just wanted to hit him.
At
That
least not
was
for
it.
that.
Now I don't.
Blame people for getting emotional.
I try not to, but it's hard against my nature.
I'll be fine in the morning.
I don't.
I just needed this
I
to.
won't ask that of you.
Yes, blaze heart.
Is the book down next to you? Cassidy asked me to get you that. Notes and apparently how to
He's gonna
create
go do
Focar.
something stupid. He'll
He's
make
turning
sure he has to do
himself
something
in,
stupid.
apparently.
For what? Smacking Caiaphas? Yeah, he hit Caiaphas in the head.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm doing something by myself again.
Do you want help?
I would love it, but I'm not sure how much you're aware of helping with this.
I can assist at least
I
a
can
modicum.
drop the spell whenever I want. It just helps
Out
me.
of curiosity, have you returned to Risei? Your core.
There's still a shard, but I feel more Risei than a number.
Good. Shizu. There.
Again, if you need any assistance, I at least do maintenance on my enchanted weapon, my foci, so I can assist at least in a modicum.
Thank you. I'll keep it with her as a last-ditch effort, though.
Drop. Coming down sucks.
Tell me about it.
Just long enough in that space of not caring is enough. Sorry. It's just... It's hard watching and not getting to act. Sooner or later, it would cause anyone to shatter.
Thanks, Ray.
Sorry for making it worse. Just don't
You didn't
know
have such a thing.
You did what you had to do in a snap decision, and if it worked, then it worked. But just have to stay the course.
I just hope we're on the final lap at this point. I don't think many more of us can take it.
I will do everything in my power to make damn sure it is.
I'm glad we got to you as fast as we did.
They were pissed.
Good.
I don't know if they saw, but I smiled to myself a little bit. Said you guys were making a big mess. I was like, good. It put pressure on them to hurry things up.
A lot of us wish we could have. Besides, they're already trying to pressure Caiaphas into signing a treaty between Yira and Nosferatu. He told them no, and that might make them act. Alakai told me. He's starting
All information I have is useless.
He's trying to pull every possible thread he can to cause it all to unravel.
Hey.
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 Mind if I sit?
Welcome to the party. You're also
It's kind of a puddle at this point, but yeah.
The one is crystal thorn, not a fucking puddle. What do you mean? It's what we do.
Thank you for trying. Fortunately, they just put two hotheads in a cage.
Yeah.
Oh, I just couldn't take it anymore.
I don't know,
I should have handled it myself instead of going to try and find a third fucking party. An unreliable third party.
It's things we should have and could have done.
It could have gotten you guys fucking killed.
There's no glory in suffering. You know damn well that it's gonna take a lot more than that to bring me down. And I would go out loud.
You are not to blame for it. Blame the one who did it. We all know who the real problems here are. Him and his minions.
I just
Don't
don't
get
want to
what's
fuck it up
coming to
anymore.
them. They had wished to cause problems. That is not your fault. They know we are what stands in their ways. Now they're showing their hand how much they want to get rid of us. Which means they're bound to start making a mistake. Something they can't hide or twist.
They have. But if I argue it now, we'll just be arguing back and forth.
All the more
Just stand
reason
tall,
to
stand
pay back their
firm.
hospitality with as much.
What did you
Let's
say?
move together. Stand tall, stand firm, and we will move together. If you make a mistake, I will be there to help you back up, okay?
Our squads are together on this, just like always. Those people have taken stuff from both of us. They deserve everything that will be coming to them sooner or later. And I hope when it comes down to it that it's all of us that get to see it done.
Eventually we will be okay.
Of course.
I'm going to keep fighting to make sure we will be okay.
God, I hope you're right.
I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I'll make sure I'm right.
I know.
Your secret squad. Secret
That's what I
squad
love
is
about
best
you.
squad. We don't get pushed down.
I haven't heard that
You know my
name.
little secret.
Yeah.
I spit on Edgar.
Good.
I hope it stains his stupid hat.
When did you do that?
Well, looks like I didn't have to, to... Fuck.
I need to find Blade's heart.
Oh.
Huh?
Looks like I didn't have to run distraction duty on him
So they
anyway.
pulled me away.
Huh?
I have someone inside that's gonna go through his stuff.
All I can remember is that we were getting talked to.
I'm laying down with you.
I just don't remember anything.
I'll need... If it's
You know, I
not a
was
bath, I
offered-
need one of you to get some wet cloths for me to just soak myself in. I can at least get some moisture. Doesn't have to be now,
There's
for later in the
water
night.
there. Where's my...
Okay.
There should be some in the back of my bag. What the fuck is it?
There's probably
There's water
some...
there.
Okay.
Take this.
For the cloth, there should probably be some in here.
Yeah, I just need to get water on my body at some point tonight. It doesn't have to be right now. I'm gonna try and shut my eyes for a little bit. I need to think about stuff.
What the fuck was this day, man? What the fuck?
Tune, I'm not sitting up. Where are you? Where are you?
This way.
Far away.
Follow me. What a fucked up day.
Dude, I hope you know that I was so fucking into it.
Oh, no.
Me too.
Kia, you have no idea. Literally, I was like, when I was like starting to walk up, I was about to walk up and just cold cock him in the face.
Morgan almost dead.
She was so mad. She knows the plan, but it's like, this is too much even for you, shithead.